Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, CPI Day. Hope everyone's had a great night. Ready for a great day. Good morning, Reggie. Good morning, Hamza. Welcome, Hamza. Don't think I recognize your name. Welcome to the stream. Of course, today, 8 hours of live trading, and we are here with RJ Wheel. Good morning, RJ. How are you?
Morning, Mighty Ox. Ready to go. 8 hours of good trading, I hope. See what we can get out of this market today. Yesterday was a pretty good day, so I hope that didn't wash out today, because yesterday was just relentlessly wavy.
Hold
Grab,
on.
and if you were
Hold on.
surfing, you were making money.
1 second. They're saying they're not hearing you. I don't know why. Oh, just kidding. Reggie, you scared me. Well, so far, hopefully CPI will give us something good because the market looks kind of choppy overnight. It looks like it just stayed pretty well straight. Matter of fact, we are right at where the market opened last evening on both NQ and ES. Looks like the YM dipped and it's coming back up now. So,
One of those stupid Microsoft updates last charts out. It restarted the computer. I didn't realize
oh,
that. So my charts are loaded, but of course I came on here at 7:30 to do prep. Then I had to watch the charts load off. Anyway, there's my Microsoft bitch session for today.
I have mine set
Hopefully,
up that they can't do it without my permissions. I always make sure I only do it on the weekends.
yeah, I thought mine was too. You don't have to look. You're right. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
And mine wants to keep trying to update me to Windows 11, and I won't do that. I'm not play. They're absolutely
I'm
force me to.
on Windows 10 still on my laptop, and I'm on 11 on this new rig
Yeah, I've
trading
heard. Yeah,
computer.
yeah, I've heard 11's okay if it's a fresh install, but if you're upgraded, it sucks.
Oh yeah, that mean yeah. Well, I don't think well anyone's ever real happy with the latest. I like 10 better. I just because you're used to it. Like I'm still on Ninja 7 for God's sakes. I'm a
Set in your
just like
ways.
consistency. Well, I have a lot of indicators, homemade, home brew, and switch them all over to 8. That's gonna work. That's probably the main reason why I'm still on 7. Really, Ninja has no plans to take. I thought I'd be getting a letter saying 6 months or something. Apparently, one insider at Ninja told me they have no plans to scrap 7. I think they probably have one hell of a lot of traders like me. Don't know what to do. Apparently, for now, they said you don't have to worry. 7 could stay up for quite a while.
That's surprising that they're not forcing it because it's been years now.
I know. I know. But yeah, I mean, eight's been pretty bug free for at least 2 years. I want to say now. 2. We used to hear about it all the time, especially with people that were running homemates or actually or third party indicators. Like
Yeah,
say from your friend that comes on here every once in a while. Mike, you got two, right? You got the extended guys or whatever. What are they called? You have that. Doesn't that Mark guy that comes on every once in a while? He has indicators too, doesn't he?
Uh,
About him, he's a coach, but I thought
oh,
he had some.
oh, Matt. You mean Matt
Yeah,
from
Matt.
Teresias Trading? I don't think he has any.
The
I
other
don't
guy
think.
does though. That comes on here and types. And Nate did a thing one day. Extend or it starts with an E.
Oh,
Name for third.
EG indicators.
Ninja. Well, obviously that's a name. Yeah. A lot of still complaining. I would say even up to about a year ago, that all the third party stuff kept crashing. Don't really hear about it anymore.
Reggie, are you still on the road or are you home ready to trade CPI?
Let's see. I got my ES set up. YM. Got YM set up first, obviously. I got to do NQ.
It's
Yeah,
little,
pretty tight range last night.
yeah, little move up here.
Asian, you've been too much. It was a big send down yesterday. We were trying to pick tops yesterday after the session, after your 11 o'clock close. Or sorry, if you're trying to pick bottoms, you got killed
Yeah,
because the bottom fell out. I didn't trade much after. I took cheat. I only took one trade after I left early yesterday. Huh.
nice little rise up here as we head in toward CPI.
Excuse me, I have a bit of a cold, so I
No problem.
might cough. Try to. I can't eat that, but cold is on like 3 weeks now. Just will not go away. I think it's gonna be here for the winter.
It's a long winter up there.
What is the oil month? Traded oil for so long. February now?
What's that?
What month are we on with oil?
Hmm, give me a second.
Looks like it's,
Let's see. CL.
yeah, no, it's January still. Huh. January chart's not working.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, am I connected? Maybe that's why. Uh,
Okay, I don't have an oil chart working. With the price of oil? Do you have it there?
yeah, I got oil.
Oh, there. Okay, I found it.
Six,
Something's wrong with my chart. Yeah,
69.38 is our 69.34 is where I have oil right now.
I found. I don't know why Ninja 7 not having any problems like. Right, so, but I have oil now. Trade it today though. I don't know if I got to trade two things or three things. Where are we at? In Q.
You 21,446 with 20 minutes till CPI.
Here, over there. In Q right now is really in a trough. Go along and got the high, 459. And short, well, overnight low, which is quite far away, 406, 50 points away, 40 points away. So 406, and then we'd have to go down and make a double bottom at 352. That's a big number then. 480 if we go if the bulls can take over. Which is right above overnight high. So if you take out overnight high, you'll definitely get 405. Overnight high is at 382. Yes. Morning, Richie. Drive safe. Coming home from work?
Yeah, he
I
drives
wonder if he
truck.
is.
Yeah, he drives a truck for work.
Well, drives a truck for work, and he
Yeah.
listens to Hassan, good morning. I was just talking about hopefully the Bears. I got uh, the Bulls can take it up. I got the Dow at 405 high and NQ for 480. But we're well away from the overnight lows on both, so the overnight low would be the target for a dump. Right now, if it takes out if it gets into the 350s, it'll shoot to the overnight high at 405. What's the NQ look like?
All right, Hassan.
The NQ,
Good morning, Amelia.
I see a lot of crap in the 450s.
Nice
It's
little
almost at
pop
the
up
high though,
here.
459. I think the NQ will go back and retest 459. Link to the library. You trade from the library?
He does.
Interesting. I did that for a while. My cable went out. No, it wasn't because my cable went out. I know what it was. Still trade. It was, no, my mom was alive. Was bedridden for about 3 weeks at one point, and she has no internet. So I would, when the nurse came to look after her for the mornings, I would go down to the library and trade from the library. I'd forgotten about that. I hope Hassan's mom's okay.
She is.
Good, good, good. Good for your mom. I went down and lived with her for 3 weeks. Convalescing that time. No internet. Going back to the dark ages.
Yeah.
We got YM over my legs. 500 area. Well, that would get me up past 480, so I like the 500 area. That's if if the Bulls take it. 500 area. Yeah. Previous day high is past 500. It would go to 552 just to do a test. Stress test on the market. That'd be a lot of fun if we went all the way up there today. That would wipe out. That would just be the reverse of yesterday. I mean, it would just be buy, buy, buy all morning.
I didn't expect you to start singing NSYNC songs. Bye, bye, bye.
I'm gonna cough. I'll mute for a sec.
159. Well, Amelia, I am not a psychiatrist, so I can't answer the first one. But yes, the second one is that the NQ's range is only about 50 points. High of 459, low of 408 or 405. So yeah, so right around 53 points.
That's pretty tight.
ES's range 47 up to 54, so only about 54, so only about 7 points of range in the ES.
7?
I think that's right.
YM's 50. No, wait a minute.
I'm wrong.
382 down
Yeah,
to YM's
I was wrong. 9 on ES,
52.
not
YM's
yeah.
um, YM's actually not bad. You do math today. 251 and the high is 383, so that's 130 points.
uh, no caffeine needed. Well, caffeine's definitely needed, Amelia, but no caffeine needed for the chart. I mean, maybe the market needs some caffeine to get expand its range.
No caffeine yet for me. I'm in honey tea and lemon water. Honey and lemon water.
Some type of cleanse or
It's, I don't know. Feels good. Then it's coffee. Then there's a big pot about to brew. A big one. Did Amelia join the trade room?
she's been here a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, welcome to because she's been pretty consistent here.
Yeah, she's been a nice addition. She even wants to get in on the whole trash reminder thing. Yeah.
That's right. That was funny. I know. Mine's on Monday morning, so you're gonna have to start running a Sunday night. You did do Sunday nights for a while.
Yeah, I was doing
Yeah.
every day and every night for a while.
Really? Yeah. You haven't done a nighttime in quite a while. Gosh,
No, I should, but just so much to do always, it feels like. Morning, Speed
well,
Racer.
last night you
Speed.
would have got
Yeah,
kills.
excuse me 1 second. Speed Racer, I apologize. I did not get that email sent out to my funded features. I promise I will today. Not excited. Oops, sorry, I had it on the daily chart there. Still not exciting. Did we lose RJ?
Oh,
Oh,
thought I was letting you talk.
I just needed to
What's up?
tell. Yeah, I just needed to tell Speed Racer that I didn't get his. free. Uh,
Oh, I grabbed my
ec- ec-
phone and answer my morning text here. I thought you were gonna roll.
no.
Yep. What do you want to hear? What do you want to know?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose you because you got real quiet. So I was like,
I
oh,
was just
should.
letting you go for a minute.
Uh,
Yeah. No. 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 I'm right here. Got nothing going on though. It's
yeah.
what can
But
we talk about?
we will hear in a few minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I let the charts tell me what. Uh, but yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I'm not an economic guy.
We'll just
The
have to wait
impact.
to see what it does and then trade the aftermath.
I talked to a pretty uh, knowledgeable Bitcoin last night. One of the moon, the thousands, nothing. The guy's a pretty smart guy. This guy was like I was with Arnold Schwarzenegger. The guy paid for his drinks in the bar with his phone, or not his phone, his watch, and use his phone, or he just put his wrist over the thing. He had glasses that talked to him and could take pictures and video, and he could just go put it on Instagram. It would instantly go to Instagram.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, it's pretty. Yeah, at least he handed it to me. He said, "Here, put them on and try them." So and he said, "Ask um, ask the phone Meta, ask Meta Facebook thing. Ask what you're looking at." So we were at the hockey game. So it was in the intermission. So I was looking out on the ice, and it said, "You're looking at a ice cleaning machine," because the Zamboni was running around. Jesus, Murph, son, I leaned down. I looked down at my hand because I was holding a hot chocolate. So what am I looking at? You're looking at some hand holding a hot beverage of some sort. That's what it said.
Wow.
This is where we're going.
Wow. Fun and scary at the same time.
That's what I thought. This guy was scary. Anyway, he was a Bitcoin guy. And he says it's going to the moon. One of the other things he did. A magician. A very interesting guy. Just sitting beside him randomly at the hockey game. And his main source of income is some kind of porn site. He gets 30,000. His average is 30,000 a day.
Okay, we're in the wrong business.
Not a it's like celebrity pictures, like a Mr. Skin thing.
Oh,
You just get some money off the advertising, 30,000 a day. Anyway, random, good guy to sit beside. I thought I went to a hockey game just to sit and watch a hockey game, not get a lecture on Bitcoin and porn, and see what the future's like 5 years from now with all his gizmos.
rising up here right before CPI, and Q is finally expanding its range some. New high a day. We'll back here a little bit. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, guys. Morning, Chris. Hmm. haven't seen Rod around lately. He's usually here for big news events. Morning, John. Happy CPI day. I haven't gotten my CPI tree up yet.
Oh, she's yes is poking up. I am starting to.
I have gold
Oh,
higher already than 2705, Hums. I have gold at 2722.
man, the NQ. Actually, that was a trade on the NQ after we got going this. We got in around 8:10, 26. Couple minutes to CPI, I guess.
Yeah.
Factory. Rocking. Listen. We got lots of. We got big news at 9:45. I like that. I don't know why Forex Factory thinks Canadian news is so huge.
And it's marked in red on Financial Juice, too.
Well, Canada would be United States' largest trade partner. So, I think. What happens here does affect your economy, and feels like a fly landing on an elephant's ass, but nevertheless. And at 10:30, the Bank of Canada press conference, and that's marked in red, and crude at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Center of the universe. Well, the Nasdaq hit the overnight high. That was an overnight high touch trade, and so let's see if we can, if this can go up, and then this might hit 480. 480. Expect a little bit of work here.
Less than 90 seconds. It's the last time you guys will hear RJ until next year.
Oh, the last session. Oh, man, Q's. Here we go. 30 seconds. So far, it looks like the market's thinking it's going to go up. A bull trying to get out of the gate.
We're up 27 points in the last half hour. All right, here we go. 10 seconds.
Oh,
Ooh, quick pop there
up
right
to
before.
480.
But ooh,
I think
whoosh.
it'll get to 480. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it'll
Uh,
hit 4. There, it hit 480.
yep, you're at 485. Giving back.
Yeah.
Can't decide
No,
which way he wants to go.
I was trying. It came down perfectly on top of the 459 overnight high as a support. Now it's back to 480. You're going to get a bust out here, one way or the other.
CPI 2.7, which is what they forecasted, which is a slight tick up from last month. That was just 2.6. Everything's up. Well, core month over month 0.3. Everything's pretty much in line with what they expected. At the 490, he
Yeah,
said,
2.7, 2.
was it Hassan who said
Now it's at
500?
490. Yeah, 500. I said if it hit 480, it'd probably go up to 500.
Still not the huge. It's only a 24-point candle. I remember when we were seeing 200-point candles for CPI. I miss those days.
YM was nice. YM hit my number there too, 405, right on the noggin. For that, just like turned off 405 right on the tick. What did ES do? ES went through. I had a ES number of. Can't find it now. My thank you. Anyway, we now have a new overnight high to deal with.
Gold popped, Ultra Bond did all kinds of weird stuff. Ooh, Bitcoin's happy.
ES flew right up to 55. 5. That is going to be powerful today. Hit it on the nog. Watch it come all the way back down into the like 350 area, 340 area, and then I'll go back up and play with that. It's a number to watch today. 4 or 5.
AQ just hit 500.
Yep. There you go, Hassan. What Hassan was gonna. What did he say he was gonna do with that?
Go to the library, apparently.
Oh, he's. Yeah. Hamza. On gold. I don't have a gold chart up.
Gold's popping up to
Oh, John. Hi. Good morning,
27.28.
John. What's gold doing, Ox?
Gold's popping up to 27.28. I'm not sure. I got to look to see whether or not we got the all-time high now. All-time highs on gold 28.012. We're sitting at 27.28.
Oh,
Rising up. NQ still going. Who said 550 earlier? Was that you that said maybe 550 on NQ?
I said 550. If it got past 500, it would shoot to 5. It could go and take a look at 550. I figure out make a gold chart. And we're on February gold. I had a December gold.
Silver and gold. Did you remember to watch Rudolph
Oh.
on Friday?
No, I was out Friday night. Good. I got it downloaded. I'll probably watch it with the grandkids. Was it good? I heard it the extended version?
I didn't see anything that was extended about it. I think they just added more commercials.
Funny.
But I did read an article about it. You know that the scenes at the end where they show that the Misfit toys are being delivered while the credits are
Yeah.
rolling.
Right.
They didn't originally have that in the original special, but parents complained that their kids were crying that the Misfit toys didn't get a happy ending, so they ended up adding that a year or two later.
Oh wow. I think I was one of those kids. Okay, I've got a gold chart up. Looking for it is looking like put a floor in Hamza. Hamza.
NQ
This is
still
hit.
rising. Look at this.
He said I hit 2705, but I guess that's the futures price is already at 730.
That's what I was thinking. Hamza, are you looking at a forex chart somewhere?
Spot gold. This is the futures price. You might be looking at the gold, like the futures price. The Dow's on fire. The Dow's taking off too.
Yeah, all three indices are. Let's see what the Russell's doing. Oh wow,
Big time.
Russell might be the biggest one of all. It's up 13 points on that first 5 minute candle.
A lot of work to do to beat the NQ right now. But if you got in at 8:30, we're 71, say, and look at that now. 526. 60. 240 ticks. I haven't done anything yet. Pretty lazy first half hour from
Yeah, no trades yet for me.
for a pullback. He's got our reliever, our ex-closer, Ox.
Oh yeah,
He lost a lot of speed off his ball last year. Banged up.
supposedly they checked his medicals and they liked what they saw. So
Surprised Jays let him go. He's a Canadian kid. Marketing point. And they've blown it with Guerrero. Just signed him before they went after Soto.
see the contract the Yankees signed with Max Fried,
No,
8 years,
how
two hundred
much?
eighteen million.
Order filled.
Here's two.
He's already 30. He's turns 31 next month. So that's
And how many good years? Like he's not. You know.
I'm short.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
you're right. 218 million. Crazy. A lot of money for a 31-year-old.
Yeah, short, but it's not falling like I had hoped it would.
He's 30.
It
He'll be
turns the
31 by. He'll be
yeah.
31 when he starts. Pretty good batter.
Sorry, John DeFore hasn't jumped in on this baseball talk.
Someone come into his office.
Down to the 9. Do I want to take it off here? Bounce it on the 9.
I was shortening up.
Yeah.
Order filled.
I got out. Only 2 ticks. That was bad management. I should have just, as soon as it hit the 9, I should have got out. Bad trade management.
Yeah, you're better off to. My strategy here is you're picking a top, so let it for the next long right now, or let this one go and then. I don't like being the first guy on the beach, so I don't take these shorts at the top. Like just about its gold. This 2705 gold price. Chris B's here. Good morning. Bulls are entering here, trying to put a fight in.
Morning, Platt. Okay. 'Rising back up. Our high now 536.
The chart I'm looking. Yeah, NQ. Got some buy orders are coming in.
$45 till the bell.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
today.
5:30.
I can't kick it out. I missed a trade. Well, maybe, since I was working on NQ, maybe there's an NQ long.
Missed one trade, but we got 7 hours and 15 minutes to go, so there's going to be more.
We're gonna have juicy one. And the NQ's percolating. Right here, can't get anything going. Hi, Plot. Good morning.
It's hanging right on the 9 EMA here. Feels heavy, like it wants to come down.
It does feel. It feels like it's at the top of the curve. Doesn't feel like it's got a lot more. Feels stalled out. Might double top here and then come down. We'll have to see.
Gold pulls back.
Overnight. The highs right now just put in like 10 minutes ago at 35, call it. And it looks like the bulls don't have the confidence to take it out through that. And the bears are worried about selling off of it. So we're stuck right now. And an agreement in price. And an agreement in price is boring. We want disagreement.
We need drama.
And the bigger the disagreement, the more the drama, the bigger the move. That's right now we've got a market that's in agreement. Oh, like two gunfighters. One of them's who's going to reach for their holster first. On the open.
Pulls back to 520, but we're just kind of blah here. Mind you, folks, gore that like button, or Santa's going to make sure all your stop losses get hit in the new year.
I was turning off. Go back and play with that 405 area, perhaps. Ox?
What's that?
Get a purple bar? No?
No, no purple.
Be weak.
So yeah, I have a purple on the
On
Dow.
it.
I have a purple on the Dow on the 5-minute chart.
Oh, really?
Morning, JC.
Oh.
Going all right, JC? How are you this morning?
Hey, JC. Living the dream. Good for you. It's when we started talking about it, it was 727. It's now 732, and looking like it's gonna maybe go up to 35 at least. Well, what were you talking about 2705 for, Hamza?
Order filled.
Good morning, Mario. Ox, you should talk to Mario. He's a new subscriber.
Ah, good morning, Mario. Welcome. Glad to have you. So, because I'm nosy, I always like to ask new subscribers questions, but you can ignore me. Most people do. I always like to know how long you've been trading, if you trade your own money, if you're using the prop firms, and what asset or assets do you like to trade? After we get through with that, then we'll talk about your social security number and blood type.
Size. Well, now we're at it. Your what size sweatshirt do you take? We've got lovely stuff at the Ox shop, online shopping mall. Hoodies, coffee mugs, house pads.
Everyone could have had an ornament for their tree.
It's not. It's not Crypticon. It's not flat.
Crypticon, did you ever get your NinjaTrader issue figured out yesterday? Yep. Dow bounced up.
I was kind of up. We might be pretty bored until they open.
Order filled.
Good. It takes a while, Mario. You're on the right track. And I'm glad that you're still sticking with it. And too many people quit before they get to the goal. What asset are you trading? I'm warning RJ will smack you if you say NQ.
I'll kiss you if you say Dow.
That was me on a topstep account, JC. He's trading
It's
NQ.
an NQ trader. Thought I'd get another Dow trader in here.
No, I stopped that on that one. I tried the Dow and it on that purple candle and it didn't work.
And we'll fly along here in the Dow. I think it's going to break out. Probably got in already. Okay. In. First trade of the day.
NQ heading back up. 536 was the high. We're at 529. Approaching the top of the hour. Remember, top of the hour can be a little bit wonky.
The winner so far on the Dow. I'm going to scalp this because it's high on the curve here. I'm going to take one off. I've got two on. I'm going to take one off for 10 ticks.
Yeah, he's long on the Dow, JC.
Long Dow.
Our first hour is complete. We just have 7 more to go. What's your entry, RJ?
33.
33.
Pokey. Not looking good now. Got one off.
No, Crip, we start at normal time. We're going to the bell.
Hit 10. I got 9.
Up to 441 on YM. Yeah, most people are not profitable in their first year, Mario. So no, you're doing fine.
Yeah. First year's tough.
Let me. Ooh, nice pop there.
Big
Nice pop on NQ.
Dow's folding.
Where do you think you're struggling at, Mario? Do you understand where things aren't going right? NQ pulls back. That might have been the
1,000.
last ditch effort there.
Yeah, get underwater on the Dow.
Oh yeah, I pulled back big.
When we stop, I'm going to take probably end up with a break even total here. Up to 24.
NQ bounces back up.
My stop to 24. I'm out. Oh well. So break even.
So how many points do you usually shoot for when you enter a trade, Mario? New high day on NQ 546.
That was not a good trade. Glad I got a break even out of that.
Still rising. There's 550. Or just about. It's got no. What?
Yeah, NQ. That's where we talked about maybe that's not what, but what it would. Yeah, just hit 550 or 49 and a half. Yeah, 550. God, actually took the long on the NQ.
It's a good target, Mario.
Right back. Gonna go turn that coffee maker.
All right. 25 minutes till the bell. 2 weeks till Christmas. We're coming up at 10:30. We'll be announcing day 3 winners of MightyOxTrading 12 Days of Christmas. I see NQ arising. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. RJ's in Canada.
Back.
Hello.
Back to 33, 435. NQ just keeps on trucking. Man, I should have took that I was looking at NQ and I went over to my Dow and looked along on the Dow. Rundles.
Where are you at, Mario? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's a big problem. Trying to be in a trade all the time. You have to learn that deciding not to trade is a trade. Think of it that way. Don't trade. Also, if you're not very, you're new and you're not very good, then less trades is probably a good idea. Not good at trading. We shouldn't do a lot of trading. And Q. So we talked about yesterday's. Oh, it just hit. NQ just hit yesterday's high, double top. We said it would. Oh no, that's ES double topping. NQ's not double topping yet.
Yeah.
ES just double topped.
And Q's highest,
NQ could
yes, 606.
talked about that. We talked about 606 for the double. That if it got up to over 550, it would go all the way up there. So that was our opening remarks this morning. Do that. Basically wiping out. It's basically wiping out everything that all the work that was done yesterday by the bears is being wiped out. Half an hour. Hours yesterday. It's being done, taken out in half an hour. Such as trading.
So 20 minutes to the bell. We should soon see Ace pop in.
And the NQ is up. And it goes. Dow was falling apart. As I talked about, maybe look, 405 is a big area for the Dow today. Overnight high is just above that. Or no, overnight was above that. Overnight high is now 42. That 442 I got taken out at.
Yep, JC, we're doing 8 hours today. There's Ace. Ace,
Eight,
you're on the wrong account, Ace.
eight, Ace. Morning, Ace. Yeah, 8 hours today, JC. We're going right to 4 o'clock.
There's the Ace I know with the wrench.
What did Mario say? North Carolina. Oh, we had quite a few people from North Carolina in here. Isn't USC
No,
and
she's
Burrow?
USC, South Carolina. Burl, yeah, North Carolina.
All right.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that impatience bug down, Mario. How are you today, Ace?
I don't know how many trades you do today, but I've talked about this in the room before. I use the 6-shooter mentality. You only have 6 bullets. I only take up trades. Doing good. I think Ox got one. How many trades you take, Ox? One trade so far? I
Yeah,
took
one so
one for a
far.
break
Yeah,
even.
I got 2 ticks. Doing good,
I got,
Ace. Doing
I
good.
got, I got, I got nine, and then I got stopped out on my trailer. Zero. 0.0, Mr. Blarsky. This NQ is just, oh, just keep your mind on patience, Mario. Now I'm on stream today, so I'm probably not going to follow that rule. I'm trying, because you're online, you want to try to make trades. So I predict I'll do more than six in the morning session today. When I say six trades, that's my morning, from 8:30 to 11:30. If I trade all day, I usually that with about my average is probably about 9. But today I'll probably do 12 or 14 opportunities. Trick for that, Mario, I don't know what kind of chart you use or indicators, but if you've got indicators or moving averages or some kind of price action theory, try to put a couple extra filters in there. That'll cut down your trades. Like find reasons. Basically, if you're over trading, find reasons or things that will show on your chart that tell you not to trade. Instead of concentrating, oh, what tells me to trade? Everyone can go, well, if it's above this moving average, I'm going to enter long. But try to find a reason not to just go long because it goes above a certain moving average. What else can you add in there to give it more confirmation? Ace, tempted. Let me see if I like it too, and then I can say tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted. Go ahead, Ox, sing away.
I'm not sure I know that song.
Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted by the fruit of another. Sings that.
Well, now I'm gonna have to
I
look
had
that
no
up.
clue. That was by Louise. Who was it? Like
Yeah.
really early. Like, nope, 1981.
Oh yeah.
Moving along
Platt
here,
make
eh?
Platt makes a good point there, Mario. Do you journal your trades or record them in any way? That's a good point. RJ is a big journaler.
I'm a journaler. Every trade is recorded. I know I can get it off the sheet, but I just like writing them out and writing a little note beside each, not a diary, not a whole diary on it. Um, my I use the right stop. Did I trail too close? Things like that. Oh, that's a great one, JC. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. To not trade is a trade. Did you get in that long, Ace? I don't know if it's pretty high on the curve up here, and it's coming off that overnight high or on a daily high, the 24-hour clock high. Dow's back to the 405. That to me is a very interesting area. So if the bears can push it through 405, we could go. Oh, then they are. We could turn that into the new resistance and go down for it. Go take a little run down. 405 for your Dow traders, both of you, me and the other guy. Okay, yeah, it's probably good to get out there. It's plus it's half hour before the open. That's always less oomph. Uh, it's a late entry. Your entry there was like 70, not probably what you got in at 72 something. My God, Ace, a life lesson.
He's gonna. You need to start preparing for this because each time you're on, he's gonna ask a question like that. Four scored 7 years ago.
Coffee. Can't think of anything. Girls and money. Oh boy.
All right, Reggie.
Oh, we're going against Reggie today. Reggie shorts, we got to go long to tussle.
580 now in NQ. Hassan's gonna be mad that he missed all this.
How far away is that library?
He's in like New York, so I mean he has to jump on a train and all that.
And he's fighting a guy on the subway right now.
By the way, what does everyone think of my top holiday banner?
Neat. What somewhat unprofessional. God, that guy was funny. That's the point. I would say that was the top. You know, in 10 years when there's a 10-year Ox anniversary, there's still be in the top 3 of great moments in the stream's history. Like when I came in here blasting about the Christmas decoration.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Amelia.
Every shelter pet.
Oops. Accidentally activated something on my computer. Sorry about that sound that just came out. So it's smack ace. And then just drop back up. What it done?
Or 5's turning out to be a pretty tough area for the Dow. 580, that's 100 above the 480 that I was talking about. Is maybe the ceiling. Wow.
Yeah, a little wonkiness. Couple minutes till the bell.
4 minutes. Dow came off that 405 I don't like it. It's not, got no energy. Doesn't have any energy. I don't know if got no energy is grammatically correct. I wonder where USC is today. Oh, USC.
There's USC. Good morning.
Oh, she was already there before I didn't look before I spoke before I looked. Oh, good work. 4-5's a good area to watch today on the. I don't know if you took that, if that 72 that was just made now in this little pop up now, but it's coming off the 4-5's a big fib on the Dow today.
USC asked what the fib level was, Audrey. She missed it. Don't do that, Crip. Don't get yourself back in
Back
bad habits.
tracks. Weekend.
And if you got to 591,
I was back to 405 and then coming off it again. 405 is going to be a period today.
glad you guys like the bells.
I like to
And
trade in the first couple of minutes. Oh, Dow shortening. NQ pretty high on the curve on NQ. Yeah, see, that's why you don't like. It was a short on the Dow, and then it just got hammered right back up to 405 and going through it.
Q bounces on the 20.
Moon, eh, Crip? Is the moon flat?
595 new high on NQ.
Wow. High. 596. Didn't quite past 600. This could be it. This could be it for the NQ. The NQ might peel off down here.
Awesome USD.
Oh,
NQ making another run towards 600. There's 600. 606 yesterday's high.
breaking down. Yes, it's still going up. Dow's a outlier today.
Remember, I thought you were trading natural gas, Ace. Broke through yesterday's high up to 613.
That's I keep saying wow, but I just wow the NQ just is on fire.
We
Yes,
do
going
have
up too.
yeah, we do have news, as JC and Ace reminded us, in 10 minutes.
Dow's back to 405. What it does here. Off it. Could be a short on the Dow here. A lot of a lot of, a lot of buyers came in on the 70s, so I don't know. It looks like don't take a short. Anything, I'm gonna take a long on it. In the Dow. Oh, 405 held again.
Is the NQ going to go up forever? That is the question.
It's just short the Dow.
Hey, 7 Up, that's great to hear. Up to 623 now. All-time
Those
high
are
from the
fighting it.
other day was 706. Well, I don't know, Ace. Let me look. New. ES all-time high was on December 6th, 6111
6111?
for all-time high on ES, yes.
Back to 405. I'm glad I didn't short it. Now,
Should have taken that purple candle. I didn't. That was a nice move back down.
NQ's finally come back to senses here. If 88 is overnight high, could come back to that.
Bounces on the 9.
5 numbers. 405 is a really solid number on the Dow today. Short, short, short on the Dow, but oh, it's all bad.
Popping up a little bit.
Working for me yet? Come on. There it goes. Come on.
Another new high of the day for NQ.
What a fight I'm in. I get to 53. It's 58. 53. Come on, 53. Oh, 54. Yes. Okay. Took one off. Got a trailer.
NQ still rising.
I got a runner. Oh, not a whoosh runner. In fact, I'm thinking about you getting Trailer high. Trailer's high. This is maybe going to run. All right. Took it off. Trailer got hit. I got 20 ticks out of that.
And there's a pullback on NQ. Got up to 630 half and pulled down.
What it did there. Yeah. It's finally saying that enough. Now it's going back up to that 4 or 5 figure.
I missed it too, Amelia. Oh, there's Hassan. There you go.
Okay. Don't forget we got news in 2 minutes.
Yep. Start
I don't think
spreading the news.
I think it's just Canada though, but it says red on Forex Factory, so be careful.
Yep. Bank of Canada rate statement.
There's a press conference at 10:30. Gonna take the dollar off the beaver pelt standard. Then we've got maple syrup inventories.
NQ still running here. 636 new high.
Oh my gosh. Wrong again. About that. That is a winner.
Doesn't look like the Bank of Canada stuff is really rocking our socks. They left it at 3.25%.
Yeah. Valve's coming down again. Hey, shit, it took me
And
re-entered.
and Q up to 651 now.
Yeah, the ES is wow, look at the ES too, eh? The Dow, I'm on the wrong instrument today. What I was afraid of online on stream, the Dow would be a bore fest. No fun on the Dow today. Okay. Wonder how Ace is doing. Has he got it long on the ES?
Usually this
Thanks,
time,
JC. Thanks, USC.
right
Go
around this
ahead, Ty.
time, Ace is usually on bus duty.
Yeah. Wow, look at the freak. who don't want to go. The ES and the NQ just don't want to quit. Yeah, Molson beer. We love our Molsons up here.
We may never pull back again, Reggie. We might be at 30,000 by the new year. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, quite the amazing move today. Especially since the
I know.
overnight was so tight. This is just, I guess, huge breakout.
I was shortened again. I didn't get it. There's a trade on the Dow. I'm not in.
Order filled.
Dow shortened.
Took an NQ short off the purple candle. Only I could get my stop in place. Where's my stop? Why can't I find the stop? Where's this? Oh, there it is. It's not looking good.
Great trade on the Dow. Rats. That one.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. Wasn't ready to
Excuse me.
fall yet.
Oh, it's just still going up.
Morning, Robin. How are you?
Robin,
All right, Reggie. Doing good. Yes. How's trading going today, Robin?
shorty. Yep.
Yeah. Dow falling nicely. NQ going up. NQ trying to get that all-time high.
Yeah, it was a nice short USC. I didn't get it. I mean, it's tough when you're looking at both. I keep the NQ's astounding me with the strength of that move. So I keep going over there, and then you can't get into at this point. They're stuck with the Dow.
Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, please gore that like button, or Santa's going to make sure all your stop losses get hit in 2025.
Good for you. USC sticking with the YM. Well, we got to get short. We missed out on this short. I got 20 ticks of it. I'm kind of embarrassed about.
There,
405, which was the strength area, down at 3. That's 110 ticks so far.
there's the fullback on NQ.
Here we go. Now we might get some action. bulls are trying to prop up this area. So it's 3 minutes to 10. Interested to see what happens at the 10:30 Classic today with this big move up.
Down to the 9, trying to bounce on it.
Dow just hit the yesterday's low. Oh, no, you have a look at that figure before I say that. Almost at the overnight low. It just hit yesterday's 24-hour low, and the overnight low is
Anything how the Dow could be so depressed, and the NQs they're trying for all-time highs.
that's what threw me off. That's why I wasn't aggressive on that on getting back in again, because if the ES was shorting as along with the as well, I would go. But ES is NQ's on a rocket, and the ES is climbing too, and I like. Do I really want to short here and then watch the Dow turn around? So I didn't. I wasn't aggressive. NQ's flipping up. Long on the NQ. Nope, shorting again. I think the NQ's finally, hopefully, putting in the. I've said
And
this 3 times already today. The
kind
curve.
of it kind of looks like a double top there. Couldn't get above like 695 twice now, or 696. I actually hit 699,
Yeah,
but even so, it's pulling back.
yeah.
Let's see.
The reaction doesn't want to.
Hey, Freighter, how you doing?
700. The double zero. That just threw me off that ES was going. If ES was shorting as well, I would have been more aggressive. Oh my God, the Dow's just hit overnight low.
Oh, there's NQ popping right
Extreme.
back up.
You haven't been in the long all the way up though. It's really hard to enter up here because you go like, do I really want to be in on the last, taking the last breath? Really high up, and that 700, double zero reaction here on 700. I don't know. This Dow is really weak. Maybe there's something going on with one of the big Dow stocks is in trouble or something. Oh, look, shortening again. Wow. The underpinnings just came out of that That's embarrassing. I'm a Dow trader and I got 20 ticks out of 200. Holy. You think?
Maybe now. Let's see if Q wants to break that 9 EMA.
Yeah, I think copy. I mean, if you look, it's in the last 15 minutes, rate range between, let's call it 700. 30-point range.
JJR. Good to see you, JJR. How you doing?
Oh, there you go, JJR. Hi, how you doing?
Order filled.
There she goes, NQ.
I'm in short. Not dropping like a rock. Nope, right back up. Look at that.
Back hard.
Thought we'd get down to the 20, but good.
That's not good to get too aggressive up here.
Yep, just totally reversed on me
Stop filled.
and stopped.
Pulling out. At the time, to be taking shorts on the NQ yet. It's pretty high up, but it's got no. Look at it go, man.
There's new all-time highs.
It pushed in through the double zero there. Hello. Oh, checking off. I was thinking about trying to enter along off the floor here on the Dow.
Nice job, JJR, on that being green 500 trading micros. Nice. Q's still rising.
And NQ, just unbelievable. Look at it. That was interesting to me. Looks like it wants to roll around down here on the floor for a while before it takes off. Just made a move up. God, this is a weird day. Hey, JR.
I would have loved to have been long 2 hours ago.
You got long where you got short there.
Yeah, eventually.
My God, this thing is just.
Order filled.
It woken up again. It's a risky long I'm trying here.
On the Dow?
I didn't get filled.
I
I didn't
did.
get filled.
I am
On
long
the
on
Dow?
Dow. Yes, I am on topstep.
I'm
And
trying. I didn't get filled.
look at that go. I'm
I
long
tried to get in
from.
at 75.
I got long at 242. I think. Yeah. No, that's my stop.
Nice.
I got long at 264. Sorry.
I tried getting in at
Uh,
273 to 275. Didn't fill me. I saw the orders rush in.
sorry about the black
Boy,
screen.
I'm having a bad day today. Having a bad day today.
Okay, I can't show top. Well, let me try this. There we go. There's topstep
Slammed
X.
the table.
I am up 235 on this Dow trade on my topstep funded account.
For one ox. And I blew
264.
that. I'm supposed to be the Dow trader. Sorry, guys. I'm not having a good day.
We still got 6 hours to go, so you got time to turn it around.
Well,
See,
I'm
see,
not. I'm green.
yeah. Oh, there you go.
Being green today is not no easy. Easy.
Order filled.
I took it off there for 31 points or ticks or whatever. Ah, darn it. I let it shake me out and it would have went to my target. but still was a good trade. $155. Took it off a tiny. Now, why did I take that trade? If you look at my down chart, 5 minute chart, I had just a tiny little blue. We were in the red on the RSI, and I just felt like this is where it wanted to turn around. You can see it's actually still going. I should have stayed in, but yeah, that's why I got in
Yeah,
there.
still going. That's a beauty. Good work, USC. Oh well, I gotta shake the rust off that. I guess I don't know. Holy smokes!
Wow, Ace. Wow.
I should have took a market order there. I should have just thrown it at the market. I could see the orders rush in, but I tried to put it. I put it 2 ticks under where it was, thinking, oh, it'll fluctuate for another because it was due, and this one did. He's coming back now.
And Q comes down to the 9, and again trying a blue candle bounce.
Oh, get my. Okay, I got a winner on NQ. Finally made a believer out of it. Got my trailer set at break even. I'm gonna put $100 in a wallet.
Ace, does that Chromebook still work?
Going. Great. Back on me. Gonna hit my trailer. Oh, I need to get up to 36, 37 and run. I'm gonna move my trailer up a bit.
Oh, Ace, the next time you don't get two
He's gonna
points,
take.
I know which kid's not going to get fed.
Yay! I made $115.
Excellent.
Three trades. I'm up 235 now. $1,000 a day the way this is gone. Okay, we're on the board again. First trade at the live side of the after 9:30. 7. I like to see what's going to happen at the 10:30 Classic.
Nice scalping today, USC. Bounces off the 20.
Let's see what the Dow does here. A reload for short for a lot more long, or is this gonna? I'm seeing more red bars than green on my range chart on a wave.
Sitting on the 20 was a purple candle there.
I hurts. Ow.
Bounces though on the 20.
They can't take this back to 720. They're going to be in trouble, the Bulls. Prediction.
Is the 1030 classic starting a
Now it
little bit
ordered
early?
right now. Yeah. Oh, and the Dow gave it up too. Dow went back to short. I drive it down to the overnight low again. Overnight low touch trade in the works here. Not in that. Look at the NQ. I'm really interested in the NQ right now. It looks like it's going to weaken out. Kind of short. Come on.
Order filled.
Short.
No, I fooled it. Come on. It's really shaky here. Oh, I got a winner.
Come on down. Come on down.
Short two?
Yeah, I am.
Where'd you get short? I'm at 704.
701.75.
Oh, 75 actually. Tried to get it 704. I got one
Ah,
off. No, I got taken. My trailer got hit. Anyway, I got 21 ticks, something like that.
there we go. Go, 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 go. Ah, bounced
I
on the
think I got
band.
taken out.
Go trying
All right,
again.
well, that's good. I threw another 125 bucks in the kitty.
Taking
Order
it off
filled.
there. Doesn't seem like it wants to fall. I got 4.25 points, so 85 bucks.
I got 125. Now going up.
Yep, look at it fall. I should have stayed in. Should have just moved my stop to break even and let it do whatever it was going to do.
Yeah, look at it. NQ's falling again.
If anyone's trading crude oil, your inventories are coming up in 5 minutes.
Oh, could be one big short on the NQ if the classic kicks in. Bulls are rushing in right now to defend. Maybe prop it up till 10:30. They're bringing it back up to let Goldman Sachs get in. I forgot to enter their 10:30 shorts.
Hey, David, how you doing? JJR, great job.
If USC scalped that long there. Oh, Amelia, that could be a T-shirt slogan. When in doubt, look in the backpack. That'd be great on a T-shirt. JJR's on the run. Good for you, JJR. Settle in. Don't over.
Ooh, big purple there. 16-point purple. Let's see how it ends. Still 34 seconds on it.
The Dow trade. Go, baby. Trying to get to 41, 40, somewhere around there.
Order filled.
Short.
Here we go.
Boom.
31. How is it?
Bouncing. I'm out.
Order filled.
On
I
this Dow
doubt
trade.
that should have been a much better trade than it was. Nice job, USC. Wonderful job.
Good one. Oh, wow, that's great. I'm trying to get to. I'm on the Dow long, trying to get to 41. And I might take one off here at 31. And a break even this. And I broke even. Okay, I was trying that one. I got a little too high on the curve on that. Break even. $10.31. A lot of teeth gnashing today, USC. You said it best. I got in late on that long. Had to take a break even. Ugh.
Yep. Time for a break, JJR. Go reset your mind.
Well, my coffee just emptied. I'm going to get a coffee in a minute too, but I want to stick around for this first 5-10 minutes of the 10:30. Look at that.
Okay, RJ, I need to floor for a minute while I announce the winners of the day 3 on the
Yeah,
third day of Christmas. MightyOxTrading gave
I'll
to
go get a coffee.
me. So we had 2 winners today. Bowenox 50K eval goes to. I've lost it. Dan W. If a Dan W is here, I'm not going to say your full name. Not all email. And on the Discord, the winner of the Take Profit Trader 50K evaluation was Zebra. I don't think Zebra has ever talked in the Discord, but they won. We'll have to. I'll reach out to you both to get you your prizes. No, Dan. That's not the last name. Hassan. So remember, if you haven't already joined the Mighty Ox Trading 12 Days of Christmas event, there's still 9 days. Here is the links to get in on these events. There's number one, and there is number two, and then of course we have some Discord only giveaways as well. Make sure you get involved. Still have a lot of stuff to give away. Ooh, kind of like that blue candle there. I don't know. Maybe not.
Back.
Welcome back.
They're long on the NQ. Woo, whoa, whoa.
I should have taken that blue candle. It would have worked.
How short? How short then again? That was nice. That's a nice long off that. Bit of a touch. I don't know, a really good area. Nice launch on the NQ there.
Pulls back a little bit.
Looking for a long on the Dow, but not yet. It's turning. Control still. Not interested in long. No 1030 classic today on the NQ.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to short. If it's long, it's a short.
So tomorrow we have PPI, and remember Friday, it's the last day for this contract. We roll to March after Friday.
No. That's true. Running short on the Dow.
That was a nice purple
Tricky.
candle on the 5. That would have been a short signal for me
I'm
there.
short. Short. A bit too late. Pulling back on me pretty good. Down.
Sideways right now in NQ for the past 5 minutes.
Get into a double bottom there. Oh,
I should have taken that purple, but I didn't.
oh. Well, we're going to talk up one loss today so far. Had some. We win 3 small wins and a full stop. That's not 2 break evens.
And down we come.
Oh, there he goes. What do you think, Ox? I think Q doesn't want to do a runner short, that's for sure.
No. It's down 1 or 2
A lot
candles
of
and
strength out
pops.
there. A
Yeah.
lot of buyers. I want to be killed.
Mario, are you still here with us? This feels like it wants to come down. It keeps trying to push up, and we got a little bit of a lower high here. This might be another lower high here.
Order filled.
And I'm taking a short.
Jordan here? Okay. Long now. But I'm cheering for you.
Nope, bouncing again. How about that?
I agree with you, Hassan. It's got that look that the above 00 crowd are questioning themselves. I think it wants to go back below 700. Yes,
No,
got the same problem. Yes, got the same look. Doesn't want to get below 680. And the Dow is on fire right now. Well, I shouldn't say on fire, but it's done a turn. Thinking about entering. Yeah, man. At the top and I bought the bottom. Sold the bottom and got paid for it.
there we go. Coming down. It's another
I
purple
paid
candle.
for it. Good for having.
Ah,
On that short, it's looking Think it's gonna work?
Yeah.
You still in, Ox?
Yeah, I mean, it's 713 quarter.
Oh, it's looking kind of. You know what that?
Just dead
Big
drop for
moving
me. Come
average.
on.
Come on, Dow. Been this long on the Dow. I gotta get it to 47. Nope. Fail. Come on, baby.
Don't like this blue candle bouncing here. Back up to my entry. Ouch. Darn it. It just won't drop. Come on. Drop, drop,
Dow's
drop.
doing the same thing for me. It won't. Locked. I'm gonna have to just break even it again. Thank you.
Maybe. Now it's falling.
Oh, you still in?
Yep.
Good.
Yep. 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 There's
Excellent.
700. 701. It touched 700 and bounced. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom whoosh.
Nice. There's a good trade.
There's 20 points. Uh, out.
Our
Order
trade broke
filled.
off. I broke it off.
I got 19. No, 18 and three quarters. There
Oh,
we
super
go.
trade.
Yeah.
Great trade.
It's still going, but it's okay.
Oh, that NQ trade's still going. Here's the big short on NQ now.
Yeah, I should have stayed in, but
Oh, gotta work on it. You're on a one contract though?
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go to two. Hell of a you. Um, sorry guys, I've not been when the other one goes. I go to the Dow and it doesn't move. Then I go to the NQ and it doesn't move. I'm not used to trading two at once. I guess that's part of it. Much might be my excuse, as always. If you stick with us till 4 o'clock, though, I'm gonna get. I'll grab a big one.
Possible
I feel
bounce here
very
on NQ.
confident. I feel confident. That's a good short there. 713. Okay. That was an excellent entry. That's like a really good entry. On a one fly down, Hassan, but I like it's yeah, there she goes, breaking down through the 70s.
Struggling here around 675. Can it continue further down? Gold. Oh, wow. Gold really had a great day. Ultra Bond had a really bad day so far. Kappa. Okay.
Who trades Platt trades Alter Bond still, right?
I think so,
I
yeah.
think. He talks about it. Yeah, yeah. I haven't looked at that in a long time. On the NQ. Yeah, better to trade those. It's at the 5 and 10 years. I can't remember what it is. Is that the 5 and 10 years, Platt? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You ever trade the 30s?
ZB's 30.
Oh, the ZB is the 30. Yeah, the 30. I used to trade the 30 years ago.
There's a pop on NQ.
Actually, that was with Larry Williams. Larry Williams put together a group, and I didn't get invited. I paid to join it, and I got to talk to Larry Williams a few times. He's one of the most famous futures. When in the '90s, Larry Williams was like the guru. Daughter
Learn
is
anything
Michelle
from him?
Williams, the famous actress. I think you're showing some strength off this 70 area. Let's have a look at how that's going. Yeah, that's a good idea, Platt. Very excellent. Good strategy. Tony. On the 8th. No, the 9th. Today's the 11th. No, the 8th. Or the 8th. It's 9th, I guess, because, yeah, the 9th. It's shorting area where I lost money, so I'm not going to get in here. That's a late entry this time. Look at it go, though.
I missed
It
the
wants to
blue
go back to
candle.
700. I mean, the NQ.
Yeah.
Oh, it is at 700 now. It's 700.
Yeah. What's going on, Amelia?
Oh, boy. Not a good day for me. Even though I'm a big green. Well, boy, it's just frustrating. I don't mind at midnight.
Nice, Amelia. Great job.
Oh, way to go.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
NQ's bounding up again.
Nothing can keep it down, it seems. Still rising. Back up to 715.
Oh, that can't queue. I bought in around 82 or something like that. Dow hit overnight low and bounced up a bit. Overnight low held again. That was an overnight low. Touch short. That. Concentrate. Getting up to Hassan. We're into the Hassan's 720 short from their thing.
Wow. Quite the bounce here.
A lot of strength.
Yes, we are, John. Because we are insane.
Hardly a retracement at all. On the look at it. Look to go up and touch the daily high. Day's high right now is around 35.25. Good old days when I was talking about when we got in here this morning, we were talking about 480. It's been an impediment.
So long ago.
Oh, I checked that trade, man. I've been got I got a lot of shouldas on my book today. Yeah, we're here till 4. Wow. Over.
Ooh, gold dumping. Quick move down there on gold.
If you get an answer out of Amis or whatever his name.
Good recovery there, John.
Yeah, the Dow's been tough to trade today. I can tell you that. Full chart. Gold's look at a big run up though this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Went down. Remember this morning he said he was talking about 2705, but I was already in the 720s. We were trying to ask him what he's talking about. Oh, can't say good call by him if he's talking to you. Trapped on overnight low, making a decision here. There goes the NQ again.
And Q's like the Energizer Bunny. It just keeps going and going and going.
It's at the high. I'm gonna try to get through the high. Or not.
That's quite an eventful day for you, John.
He's going again. Try to make for that high. It's gonna break that high. I'm gambling. I actually used the word gambling. Entered 31.25.
Can't really break that high, pulling back now to then back down to the 9.
Back.
Big bounce on the Dow.
Yeah, off that low.
How's everyone else sitting today? Red, green, somewhere in between.
Ran it again. Breaks. You got one. He ticks.
Now it breaks the high up to 743, 744.
Uh,
It's never going to
Trade
stop.
for me.
Oh, good recovery, Platt.
Wanna go? Why stop at? Yeah, Chuck Norris this one. Stop back at the high. Oops. Got off. Some orders coming in. Let's go for another run. Go. Still in.
Remember, guys, score the like button.
$5.
Saying I'll leave coal in your stocking.
I made $75 on the. I lost 200, and then I made 280. So I made $80.
There you go.
I took that first time I took it. It didn't come on me. The overnight low for the Dow there.
Nice bounce on it.
Finally going to try to join this party. What's the ES doing?
Yes,
Yes.
it's still also close to its high day.
It's copying the NQ.
Ooh, Russell had that big burst up off of news and has been coming down since. Lean hogs doing nothing.
Green Hawks? No. What are the beans doing? Oh, beans been up all morning. Beans hit a big number today, hit 1,000, and came off a bit. Now it's trying to go through 1,000 again.
Oh
And it
yeah.
is since and yesterday it did the same thing. 3 times it hit 1,000, and 3 times it came off. Today, fourth time just came off for the fourth time. Trying to go through again. Got up to 1,004 the other day. So there's a possibility it'll break. The Dow's, that's a nice, I wonder if USC played the overnight low launch, because that's a nice trade.
USC got quiet. USC still here? I know she said she
She was
was
going to
going.
sim,
Yeah.
maybe she
Say.
took off. No, that's a nice trade coming off there. But I was concentrating on the NQ. Just going back and forth is killing me today. But I'm a one instrument guy. Usually became a one woman guy. On the NQ.
It's hanging on the 9 here. Will it come down? Will it take us higher?
When this does fall, it's going to fall because the bigger they are, as they say, the harder they fall. And this will leave a market a lot faster than they enter it. This NQ is going to come barreling down at some point. Man, building a case for more long.
Time to go to bed, Reggie.
Working all night. Hmm. Got some got some bare divergence on that NQ right now. Oh no.
Jay, because they did not have a sale running at that point in time, I suspected that they were going to extend to 75%, and they did now, but they did not do it until like 9 a.m. this morning. So at that point in time, when I made that video last night at midnight, there was no active bullet ox sale.
Hmm.
Now they've extended it to the 15th. Another new high, 751 half on NQ. Wait, Mott 90 works? Did it give you 90% off? There's no active 90% sale. The code for the 75% remote. Okay. Well, I don't. That's not my code anymore. Someone stole it from me. Mott75 is the one that would be active for that sale from me. Coming down here, got up to 51 half. It's pulled back to 41, so about 10-point move back down.
Gonna move again.
Ooh, and then bounces. Another new high, 755.
Thank you. Ah,
Oh, well, thank you, Jay.
freaking NQ, man, it's just a monster today.
I almost
Yes,
took
is
that.
fired up.
Yeah, I almost took
Go
that
ahead.
short there too, Hassan. But again, and this is what I gotta change. I have to change. I have to change. Look at these blue candles that hit the 9 EMA. All of them would have worked. I didn't take any of them. You like the 10K accounts? Strong, strong day. Everyone here entered the MightyOxTrading 12 Days of Christmas giveaways. If not, you should. I mean, it's like a very little drawdown, isn't it? I mean, I can't even say I remember what the parameters are. But Yeah, I like something with a little more drawdown. And not, I mean, I'm usually a 50K guy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jay. I mean, I've definitely. I mean, if you like them, nothing wrong with that.
Mm. Now it looks like it wants to go higher. Look at this NQ. I just can't believe it. Hopefully this afternoon we'll just be able to take shorts all afternoon.
Or
I
we,
wouldn't doubt it.
or we're gonna be like, I can't believe it got up to 22,000. Ah,
Or yeah, one way or the other.
ah.
Uh, that's right, Hassan. You can't. Right now the NQ is City Hall. No way you can fight it.
There's a pullback, 10 points down to the 9, sniffing the 9. Bounces in the 9. Big bounce.
Actually on the Dow right
I think Reggie's trying to trick the market.
now. I'll have Ace call the guy in Chicago.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ace disappeared on us. Got to have an ace in the.
Ace in the hole. Okay. Looking at Dow trade.
Looks like it's struggling to get higher again, but I've said that before. Gold coming back down.
42. Okay. And like a green.
Nope. Just as I say, it looks like it's trying to come down up to 768 new highs again.
I got a winner on the Dow. Oh, go. I break even. I got one off for 20. You put that trailer. Yeah. Not running for me. I'm going to take the other one off at 32. Coffee out. Need to reload. I'll go. What is this for retrace?
Again, bounces off the 9.
Uh, I mean, but it's through the 52 that I wanted. 50% was 49. There we go. Now I got something going on. Finally. It worked. I thought it would squirt at 52. It's a big one for me now.
You promised a big one. There you go.
Oh, about time. Jesus. About 50. Six. Up now. do for 40.
Give me a minute on that, Jay.
Order filled.
Taking the short
NQ
here.
starting to short. Yeah, it's looking shorty. I wish I was over there, but I got to fight this Dow trade. At 30, like it's 61, over 61%. This might be the end of it. Yeah, it took me out.
Jay, I
Anyway,
believe
that was
it's
a good one. Finally, a good
excellent job,
trade.
RJ. Excellent job, RJ. Jay, I have it at
What did I get out of that?
$1.44 round turn.
I got 40 ticks. Second one. 40 and 20. 60 ticks total on the two contracts. 300
And,
bucks.
and it looks like NQ's bouncing on me here instead of continuing downward.
22. I mean,
Oh, coming down.
I should have stayed in. Look at that. It's coming back. It's going to go all the way back up.
Bounced off my entry point again. Trying. Another purple
Yep.
candle. Come on. Hmm. Stuck here on the 20. Come on.
You know where the frig? I just noticed something on my trade. Should
What's
have
that?
held that Dow trade. I forgot about my 4405 figure. That's
Oh
where it's
yeah, sure.
going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's 388. I think it's going to go back up across 440, 405. It held on for 405. Man, oh man. But the marking there too. Didn't see it. Should have kept the trailer back up to try to go for 405. Son of a bitch. I forgot. It's been so long this morning. Forgot about it. Still in this NQ short? It's really digging around here. The bulls do not want to let go.
Yeah, I'm still in.
8 trades. A little over my 6 in a session. My session has ended now. Well, would have ended.
Oh, there we go. Come on down. Come on down.
The last 2 trades, I'm around after commissions, I'm over $700.
There you go. Totally, you'll get it.
95, somewhere around 750 profit. This feels like a loss thing when you look at how that NQ just pounded up for 300 points plus. Reload the coffee.
All right.
How many Mountain Dew? Mountain Dews.
1 2 liter Coke
Stop
Zero. Oh,
filled.
stopped out.
Yeah, you're stopped out. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd coffee. This will be the final one. I'll be right back.
All right. Sitting here at 21,753. How's everybody else doing? My cat's saying hello. And we're dropping. Nice of it to stop me out and then go. Boop, candle pop. I don't know. You almost feel like you should take every pop back up.
Yeah, back. A short took you out and then worked.
Yeah.
It's and no, Dow didn't quite make it up to 405. They only got the
I was
95. Got 10,
yeah.
10 ticks. Didn't get there. 2 coffees on the go.
I think you popping again.
Yep. That Dow's coming back hard. Or that's the problem with micros.
Maybe NQ doesn't have the oomph to get back up now. Purple here, trying to form.
Now, up against there. Well then, the Yankees go again. I don't see anything right now. I see everything in flux.
Order filled.
Except soybeans. It did cross. It's just making a double top right now on that 1,000. I mean, it got to 1,001. NQ with another rollover.
Long in queue.
Yeah, I like it. Joined you. See what we can do here. What's your price?
I am in at 754 half.
I'm in way behind 60. Yep, at 20. I'm in. I got one on still. Good trade for you. You got
Boom, yeah.
40 ticks. I am not. Ah,
Order filled.
come
Closed
on,
it
run.
out. I won't run, so I closed it out 8 points, 8 1/4.
Go in. Learned my lesson last time. Keep my trailer well back.
Yeah. This price is still going to run, but I don't know. I mean, did we just hit another new high?
So,
Yeah, we did. We're at 770 now.
I'm guaranteeing myself a $200 profit now. Life would have been a lot easier if we'd have just done these NQ longs like this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where this stream would be right now. It'd be like lottery winners in a factory. We'd be shutting the stream down early. No, we don't need any more money. Keep your job. You can keep the streaming thing. Right amongst yourselves. We made too much money. Oh man, oh man. Okay, what are we doing here? It's a little close to my trailer. I need to get into the 70s, and I don't mind taking two. That's gonna get me. Yep, that's okay. $200 on the
Nice.
nose.
Nice.
Oh, we're starting to roll. Oh, was in late at 60.
Still trying to rise up.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, it just came back below my entry at it came back to 58 and a half. So there was no way I was holding. There's no way I was holding that. I wasn't letting that go into negative again. I'm a bird in the hand guy. This friggin' thing. My stop, if I'd have been technical, my stop would have been 59 and a half. So it went down to 58.75. So I would have got hit no matter what. So I don't feel bad about this one still running. Yeah, that's a good one.
Are we going to see 21,800 today?
I think we are going to see 2,800 at this point. Who's going to argue with that? I don't want to see it on this. I'd like to see a big, huge pullback right now, though.
It's continuing to move. Anybody else in on these longs? I have days like that, Reggie, where I'm just trying to fight the trend, and I look and ask myself, why was I fighting the trend?
Picking a trend is not fun.
Mm-mm.
Picking tops is not fun. Really, if we just laid down every, like you say, taking all those blues off your long, 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 long.
Up to 84, 85.
To go there. One real big short after 10:45, 11 o'clock. There was a runner. Shorts before that, but that was the one, really only one legit real runner short. Just took longs all day. Well, at some point it's got to come back. I'm not. I'm going to say something that's going to. I don't want it to make us all start going short, but at some point I think this afternoon this will give up, and there'll be some big shorts.
I agree with that.
I mean, why would the American Wall Streeters want to let Asia have fun at 8 o'clock? Shorting the shit out of this. I figured they short this before the end of after 2 o'clock or something. But as I always like to say, let the chart talk, not you. Don't listen to yourself. Listen to your chart. That may not happen. I wish I had $1 for every, in all the trade rooms I've ever hung out in all the years. I wish I had $1 for every time I heard a guy say on a Friday morning, "Oh man, big shorts coming at around 3 o'clock today because no one wants to hold this over the weekend." And then it just, everybody decides they do want to hold it for the weekend. I re-entered this. That's my problem. I'm not a good two-trade guy, like a trade and then out and then re-enter. I'm not a good re-enter guy. I always have to take a minute after I make, because really I should have re-entered or not got out at all. But it came right back below my entry, so I guess my entry was too high. Is the problem? It was indefensible. Dow's on the move. Try to get to that 405 figure again. Anyone's interested? I'm not taking it. It's lazy. How many people we got on the stream right now? Not too many. We're after 11 o'clock, so.
Here we have.
Got Reggie, we got Hassan, maybe.
There's 21
We
people
call
here.
Jay. 21!
Yeah, 21. Struggling
It
to
was
get
my
up to
Jerry
800.
Seinfeld, Jerry Seinfeld imitation. 21. Come in. Is Newman here? David Snyder's still here. Platt is listening in. Of course, Johnny
Freighter, John,
D's here.
Amelia.
Well, we got him. Freighter's here still. My apologies for not having a great morning. I played
Hey,
catch up all morning. Well, I'm up now, but I had 2 runners here after 11 o'clock. I played catch up all morning. I'd move to the Dow and the NQ'd go, and then I'd go back. And then I go, okay, I got to go back to the NQ, and then the Dow. I was always playing catch up. This was a weird day. My number, I set the numbers I wanted to hit at 8 o'clock this morning. Usually it takes all morning and you have fun with it, and they just blew through those numbers. They hit them, and then they blew through them, and then you're like, well, what do you do now?
Order filled.
Oh. Anyway, I didn't have a great morning on one of my lesser stream days. I don't think I helped anybody today. On the way. For example, I said the Dow was going to head up again, and I'm glad I did. I said, well, I'm not going to get in because it looks lazy. Just folded like a cheap suit. Freaking NQ. Thanks, Reggie. I wasn't trying to fish for, by saying I wasn't trying to fish for that, but I do feel like I could have. I just don't feel I had a read on it this morning.
Stop filled.
I look like a genius. The Dow hit my ceiling number to the tick and came off it, but the NQ and the ES just went the knives through butter on my numbers, and then I was confused after that. Literally, very confused.
Chopping around here right under 800.
I am not buying into the short on the Dow. I think right now it's at 55. I mean, you can scalp it for 20, but I think somewhere in the 30s is going to be a lot of friction. This is the kind of stuff I didn't talk about this morning. I think it's going to come back down into the 30s, and then it'll stay. The bulls stage another attack to go up to 44.05. Watch yourself on a short on the Dow right now.
Hey, motivational healing. How's it going?
Up loss. Were you shorting the gold? It did the same as the other guys. It just ES and NQ just kept on going up. Got a feeling, Hassan. I mean, I've been saying that all morning that it's going to start short. I mean, we looked for the 1030 Classic. We got one wave out of that. But if the bears do get a hold of this, though, there will be a pot of gold at the other end of that curve because it is going to fly down.
Might as well buy and hold it forever.
Oh, talking NQ as if it's Bitcoin. I think they're going to take it down at some point today. Hopefully this afternoon before the Asians get a hold of it. When I say down, I mean, maybe not run it up again the next overnight in London, and then, like you say, Friday, crash it out at some point. Because they don't want to hold it over the weekend. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of guys lose money on that thought. Okay, the Dow, what did we call there? It's into the, it just went through the 30s into the 20s. I was saying it was going to friction here.
Oh, well.
Somewhere in around here. But it's gathering
Want to
some
hear
speed.
something interesting? The new contract,
Oh,
the March contract, is
yeah?
trading over 22,000. It's at 22,055.
Wow. You did some time traveling, Ox. March. I believe we're trading the March contract starting this week. God, time flies. I said that to someone the other day. But that's a thing about trading. It seems like because I said to someone something, they asked me something what happened at, and I said, well, that happened at 2:45 in the afternoon. And how do you know it was 2:45 in the afternoon? And they know I'm a trader. And I said, I almost have an idea of the time of day because my day is broken up into 15-minute increments. But I think it makes the day go faster because you're always concentrating on that. Oh, we're waiting for 10:30. Then we're waiting for Ox's session at 11 o'clock. Then it's 11:30 Euro close. Then it's launch hour. And you just, all the time, you're putting time into your head. And it just makes the day go.
I agree with that.
Oh. You did a fundamental trade motivation. You're in the wrong, not to throw you out of the stream, but you should go over to Seth, Speculator Seth. He trades fundamental news. He'd love that. He won't love that you're wrong, that you ended up being wrong. He'll hate that, but love that kind of talk. Now, I said that earlier today. You got to let the, at least where most of 95% of us that are in this room here, the chart talks. Let the chart be your Wharton School of Business professor. You don't need to know what unemployment numbers. The chart will tell you if the Fed raised the interest rate or not. The Dow's going to make a ESP guy out of me or not? Because I said the 430s. It hit 20. Well, it actually went down to 10, but I mean basically the action's up here in the low 20s, or the 20 above 25. So the time was spent there. So this area here, will this turn here or not? This is where the bulls have to make go. We got to come in here. we're going to lose it all, and it's going to go back to the overnight low. I'm looking for the Dow to get back up into the 40s, and then that's a place to maybe take a look at that run up to 405. And that's the Dow. Most people here do not need to know about the Dow. The NQ,
Ooh, crude's having a good day
I
too.
tell you
Got
what to do
above
with your
70.
two. NQ, I got a two-handed trade for you. Push your buy button and hold your nose, but with the other hand, because it's just. For sure, right now to the upside. For on a small chart, if it takes out, what's it at, 81.2? It's up to 84, 85. It's another run. Bulls are doing everything they can to hold the Dow here in that 30s thing, a low 25, 35, 40. If they can't, it's going all the way back down to 250.
Purple candle there. Kind of like it. I feel like this is where it wants to short. Excuse me.
Multiple buy orders came in on the Dow, and now the bears coming in over top of sells. Hope the afternoon's not this slow. This is going to be an awful 4 hours if we're sitting watching.
Hey, Gage, how you doing? I'm here.
Trade cage. What's trade cage trade?
Having a burger for lunch.
Order filled.
Short.
I had a banana. I just had a banana when I went down to get my last coffee. I'm gonna try to hold out till 4 o'clock. And I might go to there's a steakhouse here in town. I might go over there for a steak tonight because I got to book a party for Saturday night.
Nice.
Brothers coming into town, throwing a little couple. We're having a little dinner for him. My brother always wants me to trade copper futures. He owns a copper mine in Sydney, Nova Scotia. Takes about 15 years to get a mine going. He's in like year 12.
Oh,
He's
wow.
pretty close to getting. Yeah, he's pretty close to getting it out. He's got the train rail going by it now. They moved that for him. He's fighting the environmentalists, of course. We're all standing there with their placards and then talking on their cell phones that are full of copper. The copper's essential. And It's a huge mine. He's gonna make himself a pretty, oh, pardon the pun, a penny, pretty penny, like a whole, like a big one the size of.
There we go. There's a drop. Come on, come on. Go on
Uh,
down.
you shorting
Yep,
right
I'm
now?
short. Yep, I'm short.
You're short. Okay, cool. I'm watching these Dow. The Dow is doing as I predicted, basically. The bulls are having a hard time turning that prediction into money, not turning properly off of this. I think it's still 50-50 that the bears will win the fight here in the 30s. What are you eating for lunch, Trade Cage?
Yep, it's just gonna pop back up and knock me out.
Stop filled.
I'm starving too, actually. I second that, Amelia. Amelia, I just had a banana, first thing I've eaten today. Around 1:30, I'll eat a chocolate bar, and then you'll hear my head crash on my keyboard.
Well, pops back up, so I should have just taken whatever one candle gave me and been happy with it. No shorting today. We should never short.
Yeah, that'll do it. Chocolate chip cookies for dinner. I had a drumstick last night. Ice cream, the ice cream things. Gosh, addicted to those. What did I have for dinner last night? Oh, lasagna. Yeah, the Bears are winning. They put it back down. They're jamming it into the tens. I think the Bulls are going to have to relaunch at overnight low, maybe. Look at those buy orders come in. Are you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
No. Yeah, a little early on that one, I think.
It's tempting me again here, though.
I know. Be careful. 2 to 60. That right now. So, yeah, I don't know. It's anywhere in this, like, to me, in the 60s is where the Bulls are going to stage a fight. Not a lot of room there. And if they, and then maybe it'll come back up, and then and then it comes back into the 70s or 80s, and then you jam it down from there. Is what I'm thinking about doing. But I'm not an expert on the NQ. Sometimes it just friggin' power runs, like it's doing for you now. Are you in? Because
No,
it's working.
I
I
know.
talk you out of it. I talk you out of it. My
Nah,
fault.
but no, not at all. Purple candle just closed now. Now there's, I don't know.
And this is, I see a fight here. We got a lot of previous pivots are all in the 60s on my range chart. I'm looking at. I think that like the 30s on the Dow that I was talking about, there's going to be a fight here. And if they lose, if the Bulls lose here, we'll get a jam down. Maybe to the 740s. They're holding on to the Bears by the ankles. The bears are stretched out trying to get down to the overnight low, and the bulls are going, oh no. But they might end up holding just the pull the pants right out the bear. They'll be holding the pant legs, and the bear will be down at the overnight low. Shorts money.
I'm glad I didn't take that purple candle as it's popping right back up.
What's is Amelia? What part of the world is Amelia from? You know?
I don't know.
She ran out of decent food yesterday, so I'm gonna predict she just lives in northeast and it's cold. She doesn't want to go to the store.
Central.
Central. Cold weather? Uber Eats, there you go. Yeah, too cold. Didn't want to leave the house. That's what my situation was like. It was cold. I knew you lived in the cold weather. I read between the lines when you said you ran out of decent food. I'm not going out. Rotten here. Is this a pullback for the short continuation, or is this another yet like a soap opera? As the world turns, the NQ goes up.
Hey, you really shouldn't be flushing gold motivation oil. It can cause plumbing issues.
Oh my God.
Sitting on the EMAs, trying to decide which way it wants to go. Feel like it wants to come down, but yeah, can't bet on that at all today.
I think you did what I said. The problem for the I got a fib there, and that's going to stop it going all the way to overnight low, maybe. Right now we're on top of 61.8% retrace of the last wave up, so there's a lot to say hold the Dow's. That's why the Dow's so pokey here.
Choppy deluxe for lunch here.
Now, bulls did notice that 61% retracement I mentioned. They're coming back on the Dow, that is. And the NQ, oof. Now we're back up to that. Now we're back into the man, it is doing. I thought it was just coming back for a lay around, but now it looks to me like it's going to go all the way, make a new high. God darn, this thing won't quit. That was 61.8% retrace too. Oh.
See if it can break on through. Right now it's double topping that high. See if it breaks through. Fails.
They're both on the Q's on the move again. God darn it! I was lazy on it because I thought it was just turning for a. I still think it's just turning for a maybe the end of it, but boy, we got a cemetery full of people who call tops and bottoms. Look at this thing. Goes.
It's trying to go, but it doesn't have the same oomph it had earlier.
Yeah. Chickened out. Oh, good thing I did. I laid in a buy order about 5 ticks below it, and then I took it off and it jammed through that. So I'm glad I didn't get in. It's still probably gonna run though. God, this NQ will not quit. Throws you off when there's these constant. It shouldn't. It should be just, yeah, okay, take them all. Touch them all, Joe. Take them all.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah, none of the touch 'em all Joe stuff.
no.
That's a wound that'll never heal.
That's the last great moment in gay history. We are a sad friend. My God, we were a mess. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
There it goes. Just made another new high, only by a
Another new
point so far.
Excuse me, I got a cough. I'll be right back.
Didn't break it with any real force there.
Realized the strategy I should have employed today. Every time I had a coughing fit, I should have gone long. Would have. I mean, it's not. I mean, I short every time the cat meows. I should have grabbed water too.
All right, Hassan, we'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, have a mental break. Gold. Gold. So many windows open today. Gold's going up again. Got it. We got a lot of bear divergence if you motivation. Like run its course.
We need something exciting to happen here. It's gonna be a long 3 hours. Yeah, John, and we were talking about that earlier before you were here. Uh, I mean, that goes through his age 39 season. He's 31 to start the year.
That's a big contract. I didn't think he's that good. I mean, I know he had a couple of good years with the Braves, but at the end of that contract, Max Fried will be Max Fried. His arm will be Max Fried. Can't wait for the New York Post to write headlines.
Soto will be 41 when that well, he has an opt out after 5 years, so be interesting to see if he opts out after five
I
years.
doubt it. Who's going to offer him that kind of money at 31?
I don't know.
Wow,
They
then
just they just
well,
offer free. They just offer free that kind of money at 31.
well, yeah. I guess so. But I think the TV money in baseball is going to go up, and then
Yeah, I agree with that.
I really do. Baseball, I mean, hockey, basketball are going to have some TV money probably too, I think. Because sports cable business is starting to run its course. 3 or 4 years, it's been a up season, profitable. 5, last 5, 10. Streamers are getting bigger and bigger, and they're going to start. Well, Christian streamers will be bidding against the cable, drive it up. I guess what's going on now in the NFL.
Welcome back, Ace.
I just think there's going to be especially baseball. I don't understand how baseball still in this day and age. Its slowness, like young people aren't. Young people getting into baseball.
They say that the average baseball viewer is like 52 years old.
Correct. Really old sport. Now, but do young people that are shunning baseball, like a 37-year-old today, like that 52-year-old today, when he was 37, was he watching baseball? Maybe it's it's just you get older, you're more stationary, you're sitting at home, you're not going out every. Problem with the older people today is they're all out playing pickleball, so they're not watching baseball. More and more. Half the shopping malls in North America are going to be turning into pickleball outlets. I think baseball's going to be in some trouble.
Hassan, I was a baseball fan at age of 6. I thought you were taking a mental break.
Absolutely, John. Or the other, or what they got to do is they got to go to a soccer system and Premier League with the Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs, etc. And that's another reason why the Tampa's and the Cleveland's. Who's going to watch? In North America, we don't watch minor league, which is basically turning Division Two into a minor league. You can't compete. They'll have to retract. There maybe be a what do you call it? Retracement, like.
There's talking expansion. They want to expand to 32 teams.
Well, makes sense schedule-wise. Hockey, it wants to go to 36. Pretty much going to 34 in the next 3 years. The Dow's really cooking up. It's a short on Q. I don't think that 60s. I have, okay, I'm going to call it what I'm going to do. Q. I'm probably going to miss a move, but I need to crash through the 60. Pullback. This last pullback went higher, so I need a pullback that's lower. 60s or 50s, and then come back up to the 70 mark, and then short the shit out of it. If it wants to go down from here, it wants to go without me. Dow's on a slow death march to Baton, or otherwise known as 405. We're not in on it. Ace is back, did you say? Oh, he's just checking in. Nice of him to
Yeah.
do that. Stay fighting, huh? Hand out pillows and cots. Yeah, I don't even understand why baseball players shower after they shouldn't have showers in their dressing room. It's a baseball clubhouse. Isn't it weird how all the sports have different names for their hockey's a dressing room, baseball's a clubhouse, football's a locker room. What's a basketball one?
That's a good question.
I think they call it what do they call it? A locker room? Oh, you slowed the roll there up in there. 470. It double topped here in the 70s. Trying to jam it back down and try to work past the 30 to 20 area, 30 to 10, 15 area.
How the run's feeling, Ace?
I don't think you should say just kidding. It's not. I think baseball, I think the baseball should be worried about, how NFL's worried about concussions. I think baseball should worry about sleep apnea.
They saw that dip goes with chips, so you can just sit back and watch the action.
That's good, Ace. That's good. That's good. You're up and running again. I didn't know you were. I guess I knew. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not convinced about the short here, Hassan. That's what I want to do. I want this to come down, make a lower low, make a lower high, and I'll jam short. So the speed picks up. I
Little
bought a
bounce
treadmill,
here.
but so far it's working for. Been hanging, drying towels and hanging shirts on it. Very effective as a laundry hanger. Here comes the run back up, maybe Hassan. But unfortunately, we got a higher low. So, be a turn for more long. Nice action on the ES right now. That thing doesn't want to quit. That's a long on the ES. It didn't work. I'm out. Took a loss.
Dow's trying to head up.
The Dow going to 405. I'm telling you. Pick me up again, and wow,
What just happened
I'm in the
there?
same price as I was before. I laid one down there, and it picked me up. I was just trying to figure out whether I'm actually in by sort of a half by mistake here. I want to lose twice, so I'm probably gonna get taken out for break even.
I don't know what caused that spike. Wow.
I don't know. I was putting one down to try to get back in again, and it no. No.
New
Break
all-time high,
even.
793. They woke the market up.
Something went. Dow the Dow hit 403. That could be the turn there at 4. That's as close to 405 as you'll get. Call. He's going to go to 800.
Oh, treasury auction. Oh, okay. Thank you,
Yeah, yeah.
JJR.
They're doing the reset balancing. You see on the NQ. Now NQ's turning again.
Yeah, that was probably it, JJR. I forgot to watch for those. I remember when I used to trade a lot in the afternoon that I would start watching for that. But
Now officially hit 405. Man, that was a long grind up the hole for that target. I couldn't do it. Once you turn off that 405.
what, JJR? I
Oh,
see the question mark.
Moss.
That might have been the last effort, and now we might see that fall.
Wait, that's true. The bond thing. Gotta remember that. All right,
Yeah, yeah, it was
that was
JJR.
a 35-minute drive up. Test out the 00 at 800. Might be a run, a squirt up to there.
Tried to get back up, struggling, not falling. Awesome. Glad to have you,
Order
JJR.
filled. Stop filled.
Maybe now it was down. Now I missed it. Sorry, down 7 points. Oh, no, that's only 2 points. ATR is less than 7. I didn't realize we've gotten that slow.
Doesn't get back up over 90, back into 90. At some point, we got to get the dust off this short day. It's got to happen.
Two hours, 45 minutes to go.
Basically, since we just 15 minutes ago, we started to put the clock on your regular 3 hours.
Hey, yeah. We'll got to start singing Christmas carols. Go take a nap at the library, Hassan? Don't they frown upon that?
You're trying to load again. Or sorry, bulls. I keep saying bears when I mean bulls. I guess I've got shorts on the mind. They're so rare.
I won't report you, Hassan.
But the library?
Yeah.
Oh, JJR is going to hang out with us. You do it, buddy. Look back and saw I didn't see it quite a while ago. But anyway,
Hey, look
now
at
is
this. Egg Q fighting back up again.
NQ is never going to give up. He said that.
Yeah, Yeah, you know those
Go ahead.
posters that have something motivational? It says "Never give up." Today's NQ chart would be good with that. Never give
Yeah.
up.
One of those cat posters where it's doing chin ups.
Yeah.
Might go get something to eat. Starving. Let's just wave up on the NQ. Or 94. It could be another liftoff. There it goes. Hit 94. Touch it for a second, I think.
Yep. It's like it wants 800, but yet just can't quite get there, so it keeps trying.
Oh, and the Dow shorting. Uh, Just shorted off 1 or 4 or 5. Doesn't want to hit 94 is a big figure, I can tell. It goes through 94, 95. It's going to 800. They can't get it there. Oh, check out the order flow. Oh, it's negative. Actually, big number. A lot of bear orders coming in here. They better switch that up right now.
All right, here, trying again.
Wow. Here they come. Does not want to hit 94. There it goes.
Yep,
Hit
there it goes.
94 and
Yeah, rejected right back off of it.
yeah, he hates 94. I like 94. If it goes through 94, I like it to go to 800 just for the hell of it.
There it goes. There, I just hit 95.
I just put 1 on. I don't know if it's really shaky. I hate that area. I should have bought at 95. A confirmed kill. 94. I got orders coming in and it won't move it past 94.
It's really struggling here.
Yeah. And an opportunity to get out. I want to tight stop this. I'm not letting it go through again.
Oh, look at there.
Go to
Got back.
800. Only got one on. Okay. Stops at break even. I'm not fooling around with this. This was not a very smart trade. I'm at 90. It's coming back to 94. Oh, it'll probably run, but what a dumb trade.
Oh, so 97 and whoosh down. Well, I can't call that a whoosh. It's only 5.
It's a crazy trade. That is not a whoosh. You're ruining the.
Well, when it gets slow, sometimes the whooshes can become, whoosh light.
All right. It was a scalp whoosh. What a dumb trade. You lose a buck or I made 93.75, 94.25 made $10.
There you go.
On 100, down 190 on the overall exchange in the last since the bond reset. Crazy trade.
How's everyone else out there doing? Everyone got kind of quiet. Did y'all fall asleep?
I go to 800. Now here comes the trade to 800 maybe. I was putting in a turn to go back up to 405. Anyone cares?
Three ticks away from 800. There's 800.
There's 800. I don't care. I couldn't have held. I just got tired of holding it.
Now, question, I hit to 800 exact. No, now it went above 800. I'm right. Interested to see if 800 is what it wanted, and now we're going to see a drop here in a little bit, or it's just going to continue to be insane today.
Well, the boomers are going to like their 401ks. Holy smokeroo. Should have stayed in. I'm grabbing something to eat. I'll be right back.
All right. That's yeah. Although I mean, if CPI did this, I can't imagine PPI being any much different news-wise to cause a reversal. I don't know, but you do see that candle. There's kind of looking like a reversal candle now.
Order filled.
Took a short. See if it gets down to the 9. Little scalp short. Trying to find my stop. Oop. It did get down to the 9 and bounce. I should have taken it. I was looking for my stop instead. And great. My Tradovate just went white. More chocolate chip cookies. You're right, Hassan. It's never coming down again. Are they homemade or store bought? The 809. Thank you for telling me that, Amelia. There's a pullback, but you yeah, popping right back up. I swear there's like rubber at the bottom of each of these charts, and it's like just causes the NQ to bounce right back up.
Short on back down to the 30s again.
What'd you find good to eat, RJ?
Terrible. Eat some quick. I ate a Kit Kat. We're shorting in this house. Oh, not the real cat. I ate a chocolate bar. Yeah.
You sure should have powerhouse there, RJ. A banana and a chocolate bar so far today.
Very good diet today. Big salad for dinner if I change my mind on steakhouse. I might go there and I got some special stuff on Saturday. The short on the Dow. It's kind of icky. Short, and that's
Like, so is this a Santa Claus rally? How close to Christmas does it have to be for a Santa Claus rally?
that's a good point. Well, I think it is a Santa Claus rally when it comes to charts because on the March contract, it goes up next week. It's an Easter Bunny rally. That's the way I work the strategy. Yeah, it's a Santa Claus rally. I guess this is the start of this. I mean, this rally started. It was still, I think, a Trumpian rally post-election hopefulness.
I didn't know that, Hassan.
A lot of industries are betting on dereg, and some deregulation and some tax breaks. Drill, baby, drill. Took one looking some. So I got $70. Got one. Trying to break even. Help me. Get through. Short again at below 47 or so. Doesn't want to go through 48, 49. And Q's on a turn again. Ugh.
It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop.
One-way days are difficult to trade because you're in a state of disbelief the whole time,
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
and you don't want to get left holding the bag. Like it's like a game of musical chairs. You don't want to be the one that's in when the music stops because you'll feel like a fool. Oh man, I went up 300 points. I'm shorting. I'm the guy. getting caught in a short draft. It's like very, it's just very difficult to trade one-way days. Freaking Dow's teasing me right now. I'm gonna take it off again. Another $70. Okay. Come on. How come every trade I enter is a fight?
Now we're pulling back.
I think after 2 o'clock we'll get some short action. Maybe some profit taken at some point. Oh, this thing doesn't want to go into the 40s. The low. At 50's the low. Oh, here we go. Finally got into the 40s. Even get a run.
You're back down to 803.
Oh, I just slammed the Dow. Give me a runner.
And Q breaks 800.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dow's
David,
just a,
RJ is green today. I'm slightly red.
was at almost $1,000. Took a long. $770. This Dow's a winner though. To cash this in, I can get back up. There we go. Move my stop down into the money.
This was the short I've been waiting for, and just finally happened. Now I didn't get it, of course. It's not even. Well, I guess it's not even that big. 811 down to 795 was only 16 points.
I'd like to see this thing crash all the way down to the overnight low. That'd be a nice, big, juicy Dow trade. Get down into the teens. Go, baby. Set my stop at 70. 7, 14 tick profit. 40 on the trade. Or that's what we're doing.
How's your trading been going, David?
I'm up pretty good today, even though I haven't traded very well. Thanks, Scott. I'll trade turn it over.
What was that?
Up, down a bit more. Looks like more money. Up at figure this out.
Oh, look at IQ again, back above 800.
Up at 58. At 366. It's at 336 would be right now. It's $100. On there could get. If that breaks, we can go all the way down. Then we got a runner. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 340. This is a lot of work.
And popping back up. Blue candle. A hover, blue candle. Who's it?
Oh yeah, look at this NQ again. Yeah. It's doubt. There's been no whooshies on the Dow today. We got plumber's crack.
Order filled.
Work, work, work. He stops in the. Oh,
Hey, Rad, how you doing? Doing good here, Rad.
hey, Rad, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're hanging in there. Pick chart. All right. I think we can get down to 315. Oh, I'm good. You're green. Rad, you got any update on Mr. whatever he's called, Brian Watt? what is his Mr.
Yen?
Forex? I can't remember his name.
Mr. Yen?
Kramer. Mr. Yen. Mr. Yen. Mr. Brian Watt. Very entertaining channel. Yeah. That's where I originally met Rad. Is he? Yeah, you don't have a update on him. Don't worry about him. You don't hear from him for a while. You wonder about the worst, eh?
Stop filled.
Speaking of the worst, we just got stopped out. Uh,
You did? What'd you
yep.
try? A
I
long?
was a yeah, I was along off that blue candle. But
Oh yeah. I'm still
alas.
in this. I'm in this Dow trade now. For how long?
There you go. RJ Rad says he's back on X telling stories.
Oh, good for him. I'll have to get on. Check that out. I heard they were going. This friggin' thing. Won't go into the teens. Hit 21. I went to down to get into the teens. 315. It's the 315. I'll tighten the stop right up. You're 21 again. 319. There we go into the teens. Come on, baby. Get down there.
I really want a short here, but I really can't trust it with the way it's been today.
Been in this trade now for 17 minutes. God. 315 is not. Has it been? There it is. 315. Okay. Tighten up the stop. Could be a turn here. Oh. If it can get to 300, I can get down to, then it could go all the way down. 31. I'll give me 25. I'll get 320 on this trade in total.
Yeah, Amelia, I don't think there's 102 fake Rads like there's 102 fake oxen.
Oh, yeah, Red. We've talked on, haven't we talked on Discord? I thought we've had a chat. We had an email chat. We've had a phone chat.
You
That
just need
got me
to add,
through a huge traffic jam one day.
need to
Okay,
add
Dow's hit
Discord and smoke signals.
04. Dow gets through 300. I could be in for the long haul here down at 250. That'd be a hell of a trade. Come on. Real one. Tightening up the stop a bit more. We're down to 3 something, 320 something. Up to 320, 326 for 40 ticks. This is a good one. Hit the 290s.
Order filled.
This is the Dow I know and love.
I'm short NQ.
The cheating, terrible black spider widow that I had this morning of Dow. Well, that 315 figure is now which is where was my original target. Come on, keep going. I get in love with the Dow. 320. The Dow we know and love. And the 280s are going to be tough. What's through the 280s? We're going down.
You struggling at 21,792. Come on, burst down for me.
Love
We
it.
can use
Finally got a technical, solid, workable trade.
falling.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Bouncing,
It just hit 290. My trade's in trouble on it hit 291 and it bounced. I don't like the 280s here.
bounce
There are
for
going to be
me too.
problems. The
Oh, no.
280s are going to be a tough spot. Might take two waves to get to the overnight low of 250 touch trade. I can see it bouncing off here and coming back up, and then biggest problem with trading is they don't move in a straight line. Don't forget that.
I'm out.
Order filled.
7
Into the
points.
280s. Oh. Oh. Nasdaq's going to have a hard time getting through. It's got the same problem in the 780s. The double zero traders are rigging around with me now. All the guys put their buy orders in at double zero. Screw it. I'm giving up 50 bucks. I moved my stop back out of the way.
Gold's been falling. Ultra Bond's really having a sad day.
Damn those double zero traders. Come on. Take it back to 280 and let them cry. Okay. I'll play with that.
Little blue candle
No.
here trying to push up.
Factory. And we missed out on that bond auction. It was at 101. Oh, you were talking to Amelia when you said hope it was okay to add you on Discord. I always assume it's me.
It's not always about you, RJ. Not always about you.
We're into the 80s. Here we go. The Dow is. I'm like 20 ticks away from a 100 ticker. That would be nice. Come on.
Hey, Zor, long time no see. How you doing?
I'm gonna move up. 60 tick profit. Uh-oh.
2 hours to go.
Bunch of bull orders buyers just came in on the Dow. The Nasdaq stalled out in the 80s, like I said. Hit 89 or whatever. Action. Got to get through the 80s. Maybe even the 70s. What hippies said in the 60s. Get through the 70s and the 80s. Then we give up all our values and buy BMWs.
Wow, look at the bounce on NQ. Back up above 800.
I knew those 80s were going to be have a lot of Velcro. Rubber, as you say. I'm clicking out on this Dow trade.
Nice trade, though, RJ. Nice trade.
It's going to be 60 ticks.
You're in 4 figures again today, aren't you?
That's going to be 370 on that trade alone. $370. A lot happier. Boy, I was a morose guy this morning. Sorry for your prime timers there. I was not happy. Trade was, I think, Dow trade was 28 minutes.
It's a long time for you.
28. Longest day. The longest in a couple of days.
Hanging around the EMAs now on NQ. Oh, flush down. Now we might be seeing NQ pushing down harder.
Yeah, let's see if we can get in on this. This might take it through the 80s this time. What am I gonna do? Are you in?
No.
I don't know either. I'm not in either.
Wish I was in, but
Yeah.
just didn't get a signal there.
Yeah. I might see it go down into the 70s and then pull back. And then take it. Hopefully take the rest of the way down. What I did with the Dow. Dow came off 405 like I wanted. Right to the tick too. It came down to 360 and I said if it gets back into the 80s I might try to get it, and I got it at 66. I'm going to try the same thing with the NQ. If it stays in the 70s and then goes back up into the 80s or low 90s, I'll short it. If it runs right now, well, it runs right now. Yeah, okay, well, Bond just typed that in. He's considering a short if it gets back up to 798. I'm thinking if it gets back up into anywhere in the 90s. This might run without us.
Down to 7. Ooh, now we're whooshing.
Wobbling. That'd be the W word I'd use. I don't know about a whoosh. Man, that Dow is will piss me off. When 5 ticks above my stop, now it's turned around again. If it gets down to 250, I will not be happy about that. I want that thing to get back up into the 320s, 330, so I know I did the right thing. Originally I had my stop at 319. I moved it down. Oh, trading. Chase it, right, Hassan? You gotta let them go. Them that go, let them go.
And another bounce.
That's what we wanted because we aren't in that short. I say we need this to stay below like 80. If it gets up in the 800s, like 802, 803 and up, then a whole new ball game again. But if we can stay in the 90s, oh, Johnny D's back in the green. Excuse me. This friggin' cold I've got.
So we're just kind of watching here as it moves up again. Still not getting any sustained moves down. We get a little bit and comes back up, down, up, down. Well, good luck with your appointment, John. That's a great recovery.
See you, John. Well done on the recovery, too. Studying the NQ, so I got. The last time we had a sustained short on the NQ was up one today. We haven't had one today.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, we did at 10. From 10:15 to 10:30 classic, and and then we got another one at 11 o'clock. And it's been all long since. The shorts have been all pullbacks and on. Oh, finally the Dow did me a favor. Got back to where I would have left my stop. So the thoughts of going to 250 are gone. Psychologically, I feel better. With that, well, here we go. We wanted. What was the thing that? See you, John. X or bond. He wanted to sell the NQ at 98.5. Here we go.
Here comes another blue candle up.
Sorry, coughed. I don't know what to do here. If you don't know what to do, you know what you do. You do nothing. We trade today.
Fighting to regain 800 again on NQ.
Magnetized. There's people obsessed with either shorting off the double zero or going long off the double zero. So it's going to go there and play around. Good for the market maker. Oh, tired. Sorry, I'm yawning. My God.
It's ready to claim 800
Do
again.
something here.
Tradify is doing a giveaway in their Discord right now. Thank you for that heads up, Amelia. And played with 800, but didn't really reclaim it. Blue candle pop.
Go.
Order filled.
I think you guys just don't want to give it up. I was giving it up.
Running up to 803. Holds back on me though. Go, go, go. Ah, there it goes. Nope.
Some orders below it, but come.
Order filled.
Took 10 ticks there.
Good.
Anyone taking any trades recently besides us?
The stream trade, I shouldn't be in. So, oh dear, let's see.
Well, appreciate you hanging with us, Amelia. All right, good luck on that, Zor. Where's your stop at, Zor? Yep, purple candle. I'm interested. Maybe. Yeah, well, went away.
Second.
You're breaking up there, RJ.
Yep.
Yeah,
How's that sound?
there. Now you're better. Yep. NQ bounce, still purple. Uh-oh. Zor's NinjaTrader was crashed. He's only okay. He's
Oh
in a
no.
micro. He's winning with a micro though, so it's not too bad. Hopefully.
Get going. It's teasing me. Still got one on here. I'm really tight stopping this one for a small loss. $50. Not even that. Out. Lost $25. Too high. I got in late. Couldn't defend it. $25 loss.
It's not bad. Don't you consider that a scratch?
That's 5 minutes of hell. We got 90 minutes to go.
Yes, we do. There's a little bit of a drop. 5-point candle. If you're feeling frustrated at all, JJR, it might be a good time to stop before you end up giving back.
And it's pretty slow now.
Definitely. Look at that. You had that big, I mean, it wasn't big, but semi-good red candle down, and then right back up it goes.
Yeah, I can't get back into that NQ long. I think it's going to go again. Sit here.
And again, rising up.
Again. Close it down. Decided to go for the 40, ticks up to 405 again. Could go for a 405 touch again, which has been in play all day. We started this morning. We called 405 at 8 o'clock this morning. Hit it, came down, went through it, came down, up again. Going here, and we get up into the or 40s or 50s. We might be able to take another run at 405 on the north side.
I mean, it keeps pushing up and then kind of stalling and pushing and stalling.
Hmm. Yeah, it's really the oomph is gone. And you know what happens when you have no oomph? You have no whoosh.
That's our crackpot analysis here, 6 hours in.
That's the truth. Where that one was, I was in that trade too. I couldn't hold it.
It's kind of grinding up here, 810. Feel refreshed, Crypt?
Ah, what a what a weird day.
Agreed. Have fun, Crypt.
Dow's really starting to smoke.
And trying to come down.
Both are.
It's a nice move down here in Q, but is it going to be sustained? Once again, it's fighting at 800.
Huh.
Oh, those are some big trade in MLB.
What was it?
The White Sox traded uh, starting pitcher Garrett Crochet or Cratchit, whatever you pronounce his name, to the Red Sox for 4 prospects, including 2 in the top 100.
Eric Crochet. Never even heard of him.
He's an All-Star in
No.
2024.
Oh, yeah?
3.58 ERA with 209 strikeouts and just 33 walks in 146 innings.
You got Kyle Teat. That's a name for you. You know, he doesn't pan out, they'll say he sucks. Oh, it's teal. I read it wrong. It's not teat. Sorry. I made a teat joke for nothing. Kyle Teal. Look like teat on my. I think I must have a piece of something on my screen. There's a name. Chase Mydroth. And what a name. Wickelman Gonzalez. A Latin guy who owns a deli. Wickelman. Wickelman Gonzalez. Did the White Sox trade off all the guys' names? Like, I mean, they have these guys. That's a blockbuster. There's what, 765 million.
So NQ down 810 down to 793. It's not that big of a drop. It looks bigger than what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, with all that's been going on, that's just a pullback right now. The
Yeah.
Dow's coming back now too, but I'm not convinced. I don't know. Like this is the problem too. Now now it's so friggin' slow. Like, what do you? I'd like to see I think the Dow could get down to 250, retouch overnight low. But we got a
Hey,
lot of friction there at 315.
Crypticon, we have a thing that where any time the cat meows, we go short.
We do have that. That's up downstairs. If he meows, you might as well start selling Crypticon. Well, we'll get more water. We got a storm coming today.
Oh, really?
Clouds are really scary looking outside right now.
Rain or snow?
Oh, what do you think? Canada, baby. Yeah, starting at 10 minutes at 3 o'clock, I got a 45%, and then at 4 o'clock, 70%. Gonna get whacked with and wind gusts up to Well, kilometers, 25 miles an hour for you guys. And Thursday we're getting a big whack of snow too. Ugh.
Welcome back, Bot.
Looking back across the lake right now, and it's just there's snow. I can see snow on the other side of the bay. Hmm. That is back. Your PS5. Call of Duty. Oh man, this is dead. 8 minutes to our final hour.
Yeah. So Power Hour has some excitement to it. ATR is down to 5 on NQ.
Okay, the Nasdaq's showing some pretty good weakness here, but
Yeah.
we've got to get to the low. The 80's the last low. It's 11 points above that. That's a risky road to get on. Oh,
Pauses here. Got down to 788. Pops back up a few. Yeah, paint is taking way too long to dry.
That's really slow.
Do you normally just trade in the afternoons, or is that why I never see you on the morning?
Like a bust down on not fucking fit. Hang on.
Hmm? Just when you think it might be dropping for good, it rises from the dead back up to 800. I understand. Information overload.
Back. How much to say here?
Yeah, not really a lot going on. Another blue candle. It can't stop, won't stop. Just another NQ pop.
Yeah. So actually, good call by you asking whether it was rain or snow. I can. Sounds like rain. We're at 0 degrees and rain. It's gonna be tough on cars for driving.
Oh, yeah. Freezing rain and sleet is even worse than snow.
Oh, 100%. It's always scary when you plan to go out and it says 0 degrees. So I don't know what kind of driving conditions I'm gonna get.
Zor, we don't normally trade power hour. We do this once a month. I mean, where we do an all-day stream. So, no, at least I don't have a plan. I don't know if Arthur has any type of plan.
I don't have a plan at 3 o'clock. I mostly avoid the last hour,
But
especially the last 15.
yeah, if something
Gotta be a court.
grabs,
Yeah, me too.
remember that last time we both like grabbed great trades in like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. If there's a good setup, I like it. But if it's dicey, like right now, I wouldn't know what to do right now. But say the Dow works all the way back to that overnight low, 345, goes 2-3 bar growth, I would jump all over it long because it would be safe. But right here in the middle of nowhere, right just where both are, I don't know what to do with either one right now. Uh, Truth be known, I'm more long right now than short, and I hate that because the NQ is so far up on the curve. It's like, what the hell? And it's back to that musical chairs thing again. I was talking about it too. I really want to be the guy that gets killed. I mean, I've taken some money out of the NQ, so I don't mind losing. I lost one an hour ago. Or an hour and a half ago. I took a stop on the NQ, but uh, we're gonna limp into the close here. I'm more long than short right now, though. This is looking to me like it's gonna poke its head up.
Yeah,
And,
which we should just
and the
expect
thing,
after the rest of the day. This is going to continue going up.
exact. Well, look at the big situation here. NQ 15 minutes. I mean, if it goes through, it's at 804 right now. If it goes 7 points up to 811 and a half, 11 and a half is the high of the day. If it gets into the 1213, I mean, what does that mean? Uh, it's an uncharted territory. It's like you're Christopher Columbus. Like you're sailing into whatever you don't know.
Not only is it the
So
high of the
like
day,
the
it's the
run.
all-time high.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're sailing off the edge of the earth, or are you in the riches of the other continent? Like, where are you going? This could go up to 22,000. And that gets poking. It wants to go. Definitely more long than short right now. Come on, look at my range chart. It's a short be in. Well, and every time the Dow crashes, the NQ takes off. And the Dow is now down in the 270s. I missed out on that. That's actually a trade right now to go to 250. I was looking at the NQ. I missed it. Yeah, there she goes. And the Dow's on. So this is going to add credence to a NQ charge. The Dow. I missed that trade. Yeah, Dow's going to 250. Rats. There's a previous two hits on the Dow low. Actually, way back. Oh, shit. It's hit 300. So this could be just triple bottoming here. What to tell you guys?
And down. Wow, Platt. Wow. That's a lot of orders. Uh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Platt.
Pour yourself one. That's what I should have gone. Apple cider with whiskey. What? Oh, I got white caps now. The wind's picking up. Oh my, big surf and fog and oh, it's gonna be a. I was planning on going up to the steakhouse tonight. It's got all that. Up.
Oh wow. So I just looked up your weather.
Uh,
Locally heavy snowfall with accumulations of 20 to 40 centimeters.
yep. Gonna get ugly.
Significant lake effect snow squalls expected tonight into Friday.
Yep. Got a problem.
Strong winds up to 60 kilometers per hour. I have no idea how fast that actually is.
60 kilometers an hour is 35 miles an hour.
Oh wow.
Kilometers. We've been on the metric system for almost 50 years, and I'm still talking Fahrenheit miles. Accused all the time of having an American accent. Maybe it's just because I talk in imperial. This is poking up. I'm itching to trade. This is a stream trade now. Want to trade?
Is heading
Oh,
toward the highs
$200 here.
again.
I know. It's waking up, that's for sure. Oh,
Just set another new high, 812.
no. There we go. It's going to go through the new air into the.
The
Man,
great
I tried.
unknown.
Didn't pick. I tried putting one on. I was going. I tried. You got to hit a market order, I guess. Okay, I'm in. It picked me up. I think this is going to blow. Oh, more. Come on. Didn't quite get there. Man, it didn't take me out. No, I had 17 and a half. I had a takeout at 18.
Still trying.
Yeah, I'll break even on this trade, though. I'm not going to lose because I'm at the high of the day. This is a gamble Dorf trade. Take out 18. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Get it. Yeah, thank you. All right. I'm in the green. How you doing? So we got left 40 minutes. Run, baby, run. If I'd have just been this aggressive this morning, I'd be looking at buying a steakhouse. My gosh. That was an aggressive trade.
820 new all-time high.
I'm not fooling around. I got my stop at 13. I'll take a $120 win here. Consider myself lucky.
Well, looks like the traders and
Stop is
institutions definitely like today's CPI data. How many points are we? We're up like 400 points today, aren't we? Overall.
today. We started at around 350. Well, it was at 8 o'clock. I don't know what it was at 9:30. Look.
Well, no, oh, our low day is 405. So yeah, we're up over 400 points.
It took me out. I put my stop at 30. I mean, I should be hanging in there and holding this, but clipped it for 120 bucks. Oh, I got in earlier and more aggressive. I'd still be in. I got in. Ultimate entry to me is like 806. I got in 6 points less later. Like I said, gamble dwarfing. Just hit yesterday's low. Let me go to 250. That was a good trade on the Dow. If you just so slow though.
Have a great evening, Platt. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, good night, Clat. Thanks for putting in some good time there. Rep, that's good advice, by the way, for me to go to the beer store and
Pet deserves a
order
second.
lock up for the next 3 days. I got a bunch of guests coming here on Saturday, so I hope the weather clears up on Friday.
And you're making it possible.
Well, my 88-year-old mother-in-law who's in bad shape in the hospital has just come down with COVID.
Oh no,
That's not good.
no.
We were we were told back in March she only had 3 months to live, and we put her in a fancy nursing home. And the other day she announced she wants new glasses and hearing aids. So sounds like she's planning on living for a couple of years. Told us that she thinks the doctor's wrong. So far she's right and the doctor's wrong. Oh, NASDAQ, the Dow just hit that low line on yesterday's it's almost at 250. I was calling for a short at some point in time after 2 o'clock, but now I say it is gone, and now it's been yet another new high. I think this thing's going to shoot up. I think the Asians and the Euros are going to have like this market that's going to be so far high. Interested to see what we find ourselves with tomorrow morning.
I agree. I was thinking that too.
Fun to get up to London tomorrow. We still got 36 minutes. We say we're going to do something, Knox, we do it. There's no quitting us. We're
Absolutely.
staying at 4 o'clock no matter what. Our bodies are screaming. Don't want to trade anymore.
Order filled.
Eight ticks away from the 250. That might be it. Actually, that's the low officially, by the way, overnight low officially is 252. I've been calling it 250. It's 261. And the market just now hit 259. I was going to go into turnaround mode here.
Stop filled.
Still going. Still
What
trying.
time
Another
are
blue
we doing
candle.
in?
Everyone's out buying people NQ contracts at Christmas.
Coughing. Can't help it. Yawning.
Hey, now, none of that.
Have to bring a harder blow to drive it to 250.
Anybody still here with us? Everybody's very quiet.
33. We got 27 minutes to go. We got 12 minutes to the 345 rush period. I don't know if we have anyone left.
Says there's 12 people here. Oh,
Cryptocon's off
Amelia,
playing.
Amelia.
Amelia. Amelia's been sticking with us pretty good all day. I think she was here like at the open. You've killed all the platforms. Let me
Oh,
check mine. Mine's Dave Snyder's still here. Good for him.
cool.
Cryptocon's off to play Station 5. Go ahead. What are you seeing now, Fox?
No, I was just she killed all her platforms, so she won't be tempted to trade anymore. She's just watching my screen now. Oh, look at
Oh.
gold coming down.
I've had divergence on the my range on my 5-minute Nasdaq all day long since lunchtime. That's amazing. I wonder it's been like hit and miss on the. What's my something wrong with my 5-minute chart? And again, going for that 250.
We've been asking ourselves that all day, David. So far, the answer has been no. It does look like it wants to dump here, and every time we think it's going to dump, it looks like it was going to dump there. Then we made new highs, and
Yeah, solid discipline, Amelia. You're green. Keep it that way. It's tough trading in the afternoon. Like
yeah,
my Nasdaq 5-minute says this is supposed to dump, and it hasn't. Right now, to me, it's like a baby creeping up on a junkyard dog. The minute that dog growls, that baby's gonna run it down. But it's creeping up ever so slowly to try to pet it.
dropped about 15 points from the high. Hey, 35 Wheeling, welcome.
Oh, there's a someone's giving us a pat saying, "Hey, you guys, we are grinding. Everything to do to not trade." I mean, I took that gamble. I call it a gamble. I feel like Gambledorf. I took that trade to do a bust out off the 812 breakout. I don't normally think I would do that, but I felt the need to do something on the stream. I mean, it did have a lot going for it. What time did I take that trade at? That was at 3:15. What did it look like at 3:15? Yeah, the problem was the trade looked good when it was done at 8:05, 8:06. I took it. I waited for too much confirmation. I should have been in that trade at like 8:07. We are grinding it out. That's right, Waylon. I just wish I put a better show on this morning. I was a little disappointed in how I traded. I couldn't get my feet perfectly planted in the batter's box. It was uncomfortable the whole morning. They didn't strike me out. I fouled off a ball.
I was going to say NQ is throwing
Thing
a
though.
lot of balls high and tight.
On the Dow was everywhere but the strike zone. I think my favorite part about being on a stream is making up analogies. So I was thinking one of these times the analogy police are going to come in here and haul me out and say, "Those are that is not you're above and beyond. You've mixed up analogies with cliches. Out." Well, they're good, Dow though. I mean, going all the way up. My big charts say to get in there or not. Nope. I do not think that's a legitimate long. Up to around 320, and it does a little jiggle there. I would be surprised. Maybe we might get a run. Instead of going down to 250, they're going to go, well, okay, if we're not going to hit that 250 low, let's go back up and hit that 405 big fib. So maybe there's a trade to be had there in 5 minutes. 340 to 345 to 350. They try to set up a 10-minute.
David, I just use candles. Do you use
David
any type
asking?
of order flow?
I have a very simple. Well, I like price action. I do that. I have a very simple order flow. I don't trade off it particularly, but I look for it to tell me what's going on. Not an order. I would not describe myself as an order flow trader.
Nice job, JJR.
I don't doubt the million trades thing. I know it's less than a million, but I want to say it's more than 70. I'm going to say he over under on him today is. Let's work that out. Been around here all day. I'm going to say 75 trades.
How many was it, JJR?
No, JJR? I'm saying 75 is the over under, and I'll go over. 76 to 81 trades. We're probably going to be grossed out when he tells us. I like price action, David. I like figuring out where it's going to go. I traded. Yeah. Is it over 75 trades? This is more important to me right now than any trade I've taken today. If I lose on this, I'm going to feel like it was a bad day. I'm way under.
Oh, that's right. Remember, he's trading micros now. So to get to $800, he needs. Are we talking like 150 trades, JJR? And keep coming, try to come down again.
Yeah, but not how many contracts, not how many contracts, how many actual physical trades. All that but like obviously contracts. I'm going to say the how many contracts were you on? Oh man, I don't know how many micros you're on in each trade, but I'm going to say like contract wise, you're probably over 200.
We won't judge, we promise, JJR.
And we won't make fun of it. We're past that, JJR. I've long, I've been always honest with you. I don't like what you do. But having said that, I mean, you seem to make money at it, so I'm not gonna, I don't like the guys who trade because Mars got closer to Jupiter. But if a guy says he makes money, I'm gonna okay. Just 3 micros a trade. Well, if 225 micros would be 75 entries. I don't know what he's doing. I agree with JJR that good thing we didn't get on any longs. YM's getting whacked. Like JJR's personality, he's trying. I always talk about that. You got to figure out what your trading personality is, not your real life one, and then which probably corresponds a lot with it. JJR's probably got a lot of OCD issues in real life or attention deficit, so he's trading to his personality. I agree. So I do think that's a good thing about JJR that he's figured out his trading personality.
If anyone hasn't hit that like button, please do so. Give us that 30th like.
Oh yeah, my God. Were we up in the 50s before? We haven't done well. I didn't do well today. I did not earn likes this morning. Like if there's any newcomers came in, they probably went, "What the hell am I listening to this guy for?" I did not like I'm hard on myself, but I didn't like the way I discussed the market from the open on. It wasn't until after lunch that I started feeling like I was comfy. When I say you got attention deficit, I don't mean like you got like full on like some kind of problem. I just mean you're probably watching TV and looking at your phone at the same time. That kind of attention deficit.
That's all of society now. And thank you, whoever gave us that 30th
Yeah,
like.
thank you. Yeah, you know what I mean by that, JJR. I don't suggest you're like you're a scrambled egg brain. I just mean your action. You're a type A personality. You gotta have action all the time. That's what I mean by that. For clear, I'm not cutting you up. This is the 1840s. You would have been out there in 1849 in California with your pan looking for gold. You're that kind of guy. Risk taker. What we got going on now? Figured out your trading personality. Yeah, like if you're an offensive coordinator in football, it would be no huddle all day long, and probably 10 flea flickers a game. Fourth down gambles on the 21-yard line. I mean, your own 20-yard line.
Got the mock
I got
coming
a
up in
strategy.
90 seconds.
Yeah, here we go. 350. To get some action. Both really stuck right now. The NQ's trying to tip over, but it's pretty high up, so I would not short it here yet. And the Dow's right in a go either way right now. It is truly at a junction box. I can make an argument for long, and I can make an argument for short. Legitimate. Complete junction box here. NQ, I'd have to see a bit more down before I go short. I'm more long than short. I can't shut up. These coffees have been kicking in. 3 coffees. I'm jumping out right at 4 o'clock, Ox. I'm going to say my goodbyes at 3:58, my thank yous, and
All right.
who my dedications are to for today. And then you can take us out.
All right.
Wow. Order flow. Speaking of David Snyder asking about overflow, Dow's got a yeah. I say a bunch of sell orders, but they got killed. Some longs are coming in.
NQ below
Their way.
800. Can
Yep. That's starting to shape up more short now. I don't know. NQ's definitely short now. I could argue with. I wouldn't argue with someone who's in short.
gold falling.
I'm done for the day. I think I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna do an Amelia. Amelia.
I'm taking a nap once we're done here.
I'm gonna shut it down right at 4 o'clock. Take the dog out into this weather that's not fit for a dog. Has been out all day. Took it out this morning, so the dog's got to go outside, and then it's couch time for an hour, and then I'm gonna head out to dinner.
Careful on those roads.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I'm not going out on a highway. I'm just in town. Be okay. To get that 450 and Q's heading down. They're both. I'm just not ready to do it. I mean, that was a trade on the Dow short up that junction that was there. Go short. Could have gone either way. Yeah, Amelia's got a good personality for trading. That she had that discipline. And the Dow is going to hit the 250. 250. Yeah, hit the low. Finally. I've been calling for that 252 since when? 50. Remember, I
Q's
tried to
get
get it on that big short I took at 130. Anyway, so I'm going to start saying my goodbyes. Amelia, I want to thank you. You're probably the MVP of the day for staying all day. All due respect to anyone else that did it. Thanks to everyone else. Sure, I couldn't have done a little bit better for you guys in the morning. Really didn't get comfortable. Struggle. Everyone for being here today. And I will see you guys again in well, I'll see you in the room, but I'll be back on the call in January, God willing, and Ox willing.
Ox is willing.
So thanks very much, everyone. Ox will take. I might chime in if there's something extraordinary happen, but Ox is going to take it out. So thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it today. A lot of fun.
Absolutely. Couple more minutes to go. I mean, this isn't even that big of a dump. We've come down 25 points in like 25 minutes.
On the NQ, that's all against the grain, eh? This down move is just hitting the bottom of the last wave up. So there's a Velcro attached to every candle down here. If it pulls back and then you get the go, that'd be a short. That's the kind of thing. The short that's happening right now. Like if this was like, and I'm giving up an excuse, but this was an hour and a half ago. This is a trade. Everyone's going, okay, let's rip. But when you only got 15 minutes to the close, it's like, monkey business might take place here, right? It's like trading
Yeah.
on the open or FedEx announcement or FedEx, the Fed announcement. It's like trading when FedEx knocks at your door. Like, oh, what do I do?
FedEx
I
never
told you I have one
knocks.
more.
FedEx never knocks. They just throw the package on the porch and run.
Well, yeah, you FedEx has just dropped something off. And you want to get it before the porch pirates. There you go. That's what I meant. Amelia, 3 YouTubers all at once. I didn't know we were competing with 2 others. I would have been more outrageous.
What were we saying about ADD?
Yeah, maybe. Whoa! Sorry, I yelled. I spilled my water. Luckily, over the side, not into the computer. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a towel. Been RJ. Hey guys, so I'll see 358. I'll see you guys later. Take us out, Ox.
Absolutely.
I'm done.
Thank you, RJ. Good time as always. All right, guys. I do want to thank everyone for being here today. Appreciate you all. We'll, of course, be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time for a normal stream for 3 hours. Have yourselves a great evening, and we'll see you then. Bye, all.
Oh,
As soon as
go,
I find
Ox.
my,
I'll see you later then.
as soon as I find my software. Hold on. Ah, yeah, there it is. Outro. There we go.